Hi, y'all. Good evening. Um, I had decided to do this by myself because I just want to have a talk, and maybe I just want to talk. um, and no, not by myself all night. Um, just for a little bit, just so I can get some stuff out. And it's not bad stuff. It's just I don't know if I can do this with y'all seeing me. I'm a nervous wreck. uh, but I thought maybe I should just be me, and don't like it, you don't like it. But I'm still a nervous wreck. Okay, so when I created this, it was, if you look at my about page, God, family, country. We keep repeating that. What does it really mean? Um, I gotta I gotta put my thing up. I love y'all, but there. Now I can talk to you like I'm talking to you one on one. I can't see y'all. So what does that mean, God? Well, a lot of us have been stuck in our homes, physical reasons, mental reasons, whatever. Not because I'm being told I have to. That's not it. Um, but I quit going into a church building a long time ago for my own personal reasons. Uh, but I see a lot of people that, oh my goodness, the God loving community that we have here is amazing. It's we have to have God. We know that we are in a spiritual war, and it takes Him to get us through that physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, in every way. That's the only way to fight the evil, the demons, the anything that we've got going on. Um, and so I've seen some videos, and it's like we can't take everything as shown. We have to keep living our lives. Um, oh, we saw a video, and Hawk has been such a blessing to this community. He is he's the first one. He's how I found YouTube, I think, because he was with Cash Kelly. We were on Facebook, and then that wasn't working out so good. So here we all are over here. Um, then I found Prepping 101, and so I've known a lot of y'all a long time. Not known you in person, but we get to know each other on here. And so in every room in my house, there's a cross. Um, I have a wall that's covered in crosses. It's if it makes me feel like every part of my home is protected, and it gives me peace, then that should be okay. That's me. Each one of y'all, however you do it, that's okay too. Yeah, I do not judge anybody for how they perceive God, how what they call God, creator. He, you know, there's so many names. Some of them I can't even pronounce. To me, he's my father. I talk to him just like he is sitting here with me and daily. And he has shown me things that it would be a long story. I won't even get into it, but I know he's here. I know he's here with us. I know he's here with us in this community. I have seen it work. I have seen the Holy Spirit moving through people like crazy. I have seen the pray-a-thon this last weekend, and Diamond Lil, bless your heart. The prayers we do for people, we are all just passing through, and until we go home. And so our main objective should be to love all, to be kind, to lift each other up, to be there. We have so many people suffering losses. Pray for them. Say whatever you can to make them feel better about their loss. It's horrible. And then whenever somebody has a birthday or something to celebrate, we're all there to encourage and celebrate that. Someone gets a new channel and we're all there to boost their channel and make it work, and just to be there for each other. Those are all the good things. We need to look towards the good things. So then we go to family, and that's kind of what that is. As a family, a community, whatever you want to call us, we are in this together, and we are battling this together. We are learning together. We are being shown the real truths that have been hidden from us. We are like, my head just want to explode sometimes from the information, and I don't even go down rabbit holes. I don't know how y'all do that, but I choose not to because I know my pea brain can't handle it. And so that is, so as a community, each person has something to give. Each person has, I don't care if it's an I love you, you have something to give. You have just boosted one of the members or several of the members of this community. That's what we should be doing for each other. And so that's, as a community, where do we go to church? Hawks. As a community, we go to each person's home. It's their home, and we are visiting and communicating and finding what we need in each different one. It could be different everywhere. We have just this amazing people here. excuse me, try to get to know them. Um, I got to not look at chat because then my mind goes all over the place. And oh, for goodness sakes, each of us opening a channel. I never intended to do this. This was not what I intended to do. I'm a very much a people person, but I never expected to be like in the spotlight. That's that. Um, I don't like being in the spotlight. I'm kind of a shy person, sort of, and very reserved, and but by gosh, I'm set in my ways. I'm like, this is not happening to my country, and so that's why I have stuck with this. Is I have children, I have grandchildren. There will be generations and generations to carry my blood. That is, to me, the most amazing thing that can happen is knowing that all the ancestors I came from, all over the place, we have such a mixture of blood in us that it isn't even funny. And it is not just one color. And that's just the way it is. This is the melting pot, and this is where everybody ended up for whatever reason of my ancestors. I can't speak for everyone. Canadians, I don't know how they ended up in Canada. Australians, we hear stories, but a lot more people are there than just what the beginning history was. I don't know, but I'm getting off track. Okay, I'll stop that. We just, we enjoy each other while you can. Life is short. We have to make the best of it while we can. And if it is saving the future generations, then by gosh, that's what we need to do. And it's the information's out there, and it's getting out there, and we're going to be okay. We are learning how to. That's the preparing for whatever. It can be a hurricane, it can be a tsunami, it can be a tornado, it can be we just prepare. We prepare our bodies and our minds and our souls too. And so I've heard some things about cliques in the community. It's not so much a clique, I don't think. I think it is different people are attracted, connected. I don't know what the right word would be, to each other. And I have made some very close friends, some friends that I talk to every day on the phone, or it's a more personal relationship than just in here in the chats. The people that I usually have on panel are some amazing men and women, There's some of them that I feel like they would be awesome if they were closer to have a smaller community where I know that me and mine would be even more protected. I know that they would go out on a limb for people. And so I know we're in the internet and I know it's crazy as can be, but you develop real feelings for these people. As crazy as that sounds, and I'm telling you, I tell myself every day, this is crazy. In my head, it's like, this is flipping crazy. But is it? I don't think so. I think it's real, but that gummit, I just wish we could all just be in the at least 2 states instead of 50, but it is the way it is. And so I'm fixing to just really get myself in trouble, but okay. So there is this Shane Phelps out there. You know how when you catch a catfish, or no, not even a catfish, something bigger. You ever caught a shark, or a red down at the coast? You catch a red and you're gonna fight that sucker all the way. Sometimes your line's gonna break, something's gonna happen, but you're doing everything you can to catch that red. Well, no, that's not what I'm doing. It's like that's what I feel like is being done to me. This hook is in me and pulling me, and I'm fighting every step of the way. And I know that sounds crazy too, but what doesn't that I say? Well, anyway, it I have very strong feelings for Shane, and that's just the way it is. And I know that there are things that we both need to work on physically and other things. We all have issues here. It yeah. Oh me, oh my. Am I making any sense to y'all out there? And thank you, Awaken Trillium. I don't know why I could see your chat, but it just jumped out at me. God knows best. I totally believe that. I have prayed over this. Shane and I have been talking for goodness, I don't know how long. Since last August, maybe. I didn't want no man in my life. I am single, do whatever I want, whenever I want, just as I please. Nobody telling me what to do, what I can spend my money on, what I can wear. So, yeah, that was the last thing that I wasn't looking. I promise you, wasn't looking. Wasn't even thinking about that. Not in any way. And here we go. I am going to drop the link. I need someone to talk to. Sorry, Shane, I didn't send out any emails. If you can't grab the link, then Your Highness will get an email, but there it is. Victor, I'm so glad you're just coming in and didn't hear all that. I could just hear you. And that's another thing. We know who we can joke with. We know who we can have fun with, and Gigi's is game night and it's fun, and y'all go over there. It's okay. Yes, there is a couple of things I want to say though. Every channel is different. Every channel allows different things. Every channel has different ways of doing things. Here on mine, I don't care if we are here to relax, period. And we are here to have the conversations and the companionship with each other. And so I don't care if you're drinking beer while you're sitting here talking to me. I don't care if you're smoking pot while you're sitting here talking to me. That's not a thing. It's when it becomes a thing is when you get out of hand and you start maybe making it. If I see people making comments in chat that it is affecting them, I will stop it. If I feel like it is affecting me in some way, I will stop it. If there's sometimes we get excited up here on panel and we talk over each other because we all, short-term memory loss is a thing. And you feel like if you don't spit it out, you're going to forget it and it's gone. And so I understand the talking over each other sometimes. I just ask for respect, some kindness to each other in the chat, kindness to the people on the panel. Y'all are all guests here, and I will treat you as a guest, but just remember where you're at. And if it's not a place you want to hang out at, I totally understand that too. I've never worried about numbers, and I appreciate that I have 500 now. I so appreciate it, but if it goes down, it goes down. I try to be as honest and open as I can with everybody. I haven't hid anything from you. I've told stories. I have family here. We all have lives outside of YouTube and this community. And yes, sometimes people need to take a break and live those lives and get things done in their real lives. And it's not real lives, it's just in a different place. Does any of this make sense, guys?
Yes.
Teresa, Shane, it's good to see you.
Hello, darling.
And that's how he had me. Damn it. Nope, I don't think that's all it was.
Well, now that I popped up, now I got to shut down and go to the little boy's room, so I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
That's good news, Gigi. I like that. Maple Leafs won. Yay.
What?
Hockey game.
Oh, yeah, I can't see. Trying to get the lighting because I kept having a glare on my glasses, and I thought I was going to do this all showing my face. And well, now that y'all are up here, I'm not quite as big, but good Lord, I was taking up the whole screen, and it's like, okay, I
But
just really
you look
don't like being full
you look
screen.
you looked beautiful, Bonnie.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Victor.
Well, keep me posted on the score, Gigi.
It's it's an internet thing, Victor. It's we've never met. We may meet and think, "Ah, what?" You never know.
Ruden D, I hope, or Ruben D, I hope you guys are all safe. They had a tornado in this area. We just got everybody out of the storm cellar.
Oh my goodness.
Prayers.
Prayers, definitely prayers. Anyone who's having weather issues, my goodness.
Yeah.
Victor, it is an internet thing. What? Okay, yes. If I ever meet Shane, I'm going to give him a big old hug. Well, he, I don't know. He's pretty big. I think he might break me, but we'll see if he hugs me back.
I'm pretty sure he'll hug you back and he won't break you. He might be pretty excited and then fall on his ass, but
And there will be a video camera going.
I hope so because I'd like to see it.
That'll definitely happen. I already told the girls. Whatever happens, video it.
I'm pretty sure I won't follow my ass after I hug you.
Well, you'd be all excited, Shane, and be jumping around, and yeah, you might fall back.
I don't
Well,
know.
I may fall to my knees, but I will not fall on my ass.
No.
Okay.
Is Kirby conservative cowboy dropping some bombs? I'm gonna have to go back and look at those.
Uh, that's the same one.
D Dog, dude, come on. You're gonna have to quit picking on me. Find somebody else to pick on for a little bit. Pick on Dorinda or Bonnie for a little bit. Come on, give me a break. You beat me up, man.
Because
Bonnie
he
just beat me up and made me had my eyes watering and shit. So
when did I beat you up?
you didn't beat me up. You just had my eyes watering.
Oh, well,
Well, I know. No, I like them. Nice, D-Dog.
Thank you, D-Dog. I like you too.
That's funny. I like that. I like that. That's comical.
Love you, D-Dog.
Oh, you gotta love you some D-Dog.
And that's it. That's another thing. We all say we love each other. There's nothing wrong with that.
D-Dog don't say that, but he shows it. He shows it in his own little way.
Yes.
He does.
But it's usually with me it's people that I've known a while. I mean, I don't just well, I mean, okay, I didn't say that right. We're supposed to love everybody, even the evil ones that are causing all this shit. Oops, did I say shit? Sorry. But
That's
and I've told
we
y'all
all
three
we all
cuss
mess
words
up.
that cannot be said, and so shit's okay. Just say shit. It is shit. It's a pile of poop.
Well, it means the same thing as crap. It doesn't mean anything other than crap. And
Right.
crap means the same thing as a bowel movement. Whether it's from a cow, a horse, it doesn't matter.
Last
That's a
night,
shame me
Bonnie.
love you long time. $5. Indeed, dog. You're a hoot, dude. I don't care what anybody says. You're a hoot.
Y'all,
I've
let me
always
tell you,
enjoyed conversations.
um,
What?
Deanna on uh, Stand Up Humboldt 3 put out some really good information today, y'all. She is not doing it just for Humboldt. It is it today there were things about Texas I was learning. And so if y'all get a chance, if anyone has Deanna's link, Stand Up Humboldt 3, please go and visit her, sub her, give her some subs. She is fighting the fight. She's in the middle of the fight.
We're in trouble, Bonnie.
Why?
T Girl says, "Can you drop the link?" And I've never seen T Girl up on a panel yet. Never anywhere.
Well, I don't think that
I
means
think she was
trouble.
talking
She's
about the Humboldt link.
Oh, okay. Okay, maybe that's what it was. I thought she was going to come up. I'm
I'm
thinking,
looking for it.
I've
But
never
we
met
can
this
just
woman or this person, and
well, she seems sweet.
yes,
I've
she does.
talked
She
to her
actually does.
quite a while.
She
Thank you
actually
very
does.
much, Red.
She ought to come up. She actually ought to.
oh, thank you, Red.
I think D-Dog did it too. Or that's information. Any links D-Dog drops in chat, y'all grab them. I'm telling you, just from today, I have what are the Bill of Rights? I have um, okay, this is file Humboldt County, California, incorporated and unincorporated areas. And each state has that. And then I have the appeal, support a worker. I really thought that was about sheriffs. Oh, yes, it is. The Power of Sheriffs Explained. Um, I can drop these links for y'all too. And then there's sheriff slash coroner. Did y'all know that they had anything to do with each other? The sheriff and the coroner. I did not realize a coroner has any power whatsoever. Of course, my little town, we don't have a coroner, so guess I wouldn't know that, but um, we have a JP that goes and pronounces a death, and then the funeral home picks them up, and that's all I knew about that. Um, so that's an important thing to know, especially if you live in a city, I would imagine. But those are all the things that I got off of Deanna's before I had to get off of Deanna's because I had to go do stuff. But she's putting it out there.
Awesome.
And
Hey, Andy.
she gets very emotional about it. She prays about it. She understandably so, because California is messed up. It's like y'all know what California is. It's the pit, and that she's doing what she's doing, and it can be done in any state. Any Y'all just saw. Well, if you watched Liberty Warrior, you just saw any state can. There's a way of connecting the constitutions for the states, the constitution of the states. You can use other states' articles and sections and all of that. Shane Phelps, if you get me, take it down.
What?
We can hear your music.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I thought I had a roll. I didn't know I could hear it. I didn't think it was there. Well, we was talking over it. As long as you're talking over it, they won't do nothing about it. It's the only thing playing that they'll take you down.
Okay.
As long as you're talking over it. That's how RSBN gets over all their crap to you, screw tube.
As long as
talk over it. Yeah, as long as they're talking over it.
Right. And so as long as it's not louder than us.
Right. And you're talking over it. But sorry, I didn't realize that you could hear that. And it was just a journey.
Indy, she's putting out a lot of information on Humboldt 3. And the link is up higher in the chat.
She's fighting the fight against her local bad people.
50 lashes with a wet noodle. Yes, T-girl. Thank you.
That's sweet. So, how did y'all's day go?
Well, it depends on what you want to hear.
Not enough staff. People are bitching. Same shit, different day.
Typical Walmart.
Yeah. Well, people are really, really mad because we got rid of the plastic bags last week. And
what are you using now?
All we have bags are, $1.47 now for sale because we're out of all our bags.
What are you using? Paper bags or what?
No, the canvas. Oh, you do use paper?
Your own.
Oh, you have to buy your own. You have to buy the canvas ones.
Or bring your own. And that's the way Austin is. If we go shopping in Austin, we know we have to take our own bags.
Well,
'Cause
that's how it is when we go to Dillon's. We take our own bags because it saves us money. They actually give you a discount if you take your own bags.
we don't get a discount, but
Well,
Yeah, we get a discount.
Walmart was charging for the shitty plastic bags 5 cents.
yeah,
Um,
Oh wow.
yeah, and now they don't have the plastic bags because our lovely government that doesn't have anything else to do but worry about plastic bags in stores and plastic straws.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So Barney, why did you beat me up on your little skit while you was by yourself?
did I beat you up?
Yes,
She
you
did
did.
not.
She
I don't.
did. She beat me up. She made me cry.
Well,
Well,
she may have made you cry, Shane, but she was
Well,
not.
she made my eyes leak. Maybe not cry,
Okay.
but she made my eyes
She
leak.
made your eyes wet. Okay. But she wasn't bitching at you. She was just talking,
I
expressing
know.
herself.
Which is, I just can't believe she mentioned my name. Usually you just say, hey, there's somebody that, I care for I met on the internet, and you just leave that alone, after that. But nope, she had to mention my damn name.
I
Well, yeah, but
told you
we
I
all
am
know your
honest.
name, Shane.
I'm honest and out in the open. I
I'm the same damn way. I'm flat out. I'll tell you exactly how it is. If someone asks me, I'll tell them. I will not hesitate.
and anyone who wants to go and expose this on their channels, have at
Yeah, get her done. Yeah,
it.
who cares? No, I'm
I,
the same damn way. I'm not. I'm.
I'm here.
That's why I use my real name. And I don't hide myself. I don't hide nothing I've ever done. Someone asks me, I'll tell them.
Yeah,
I don't
B
care
dot
what it is.
straws and plastic bags will save the world. Sorry, I was being sarcastic.
No, no.
Well, and but think about it. Go back to making your own bags. If you got old clothes that you want to get rid of, if somebody doesn't need them, make bags out of them. Make yeah,
Turn the shirt upside down and throw your crap in there.
I
yep.
have bought so many bags, Bonnie, that the back of my vehicle is full with bags.
Quit buying them. Make them. You can make them out of straw. You can make them out of. You
Yeah,
can
I know
whatever
I can make them. I made them as Christmas gifts one year.
You get
crochet.
a shirt. Yeah, you get a shirt that gets a few little holes and it's like down on your belly area. Turn it upside down, sew the neck shut, and you've got a bag. Sew
Hmm.
the arm shut, or cut them off and then sew it shut, and you got a bag. Oh, I know. I've had pillowcases made out of shirts.
Where'd that
It's
go?
just because I just save that crap and I make all kinds of crap out of that stuff. I even know how to sew, so I do that too. Got one of those little sew easy things.
48 counties in California. The sheriff is also the coroner.
Yep.
Yeah, so y'all need to see what that is with the sheriff and the coroner. Um,
I wish we
I
had
haven't.
sheriffs in Canada. We don't.
Yes, T girl, old blue jeans. I have holy blue jeans that I have here that to make stuff out of. I save my shirts because my 3-year-old granddaughter, I can cut them and turn it into a little dress for her, and then she's wearing something of mine. It's
Mhm.
so easy to repurpose everything. And
Well,
that's,
and you can take a shirt and turn it into a onesie. You can turn it into a one-piece bathing suit. All you gotta
yes,
do is show the crotch. I mean, just a little bit right in the middle. Leave a
yep.
little hole for each leg. I mean, it is so easy to make all kinds of crap out of clothing, especially shirts. T-shirts are the number one best. I used to make clothing for people around here uh, out of old clothes. And anyway, I didn't charge them nothing. I just made it because they wanted this or that. And I just make it because I thought it was neat that I could do it. I haven't done it so much here in the last year or two, but it was just neat that I could do it. And they didn't know that I would, like I said, I research everything and I see everything. So it was just neat.
Yep.
Hell yeah. I took Crown Rule bags, and I always drank Crown, and I drank the Gold Reserve or the Reserve or or the black, and I made a bikini out of the bags. And I took one of the big half-gallon bags that I had and made the bikini bottoms. My ex-wife wore that to the lake for 2 years straight, and it had Crown right on the front. You know,
Oh
and
my
it's the gold
goodness.
bag with the yellow strings, and I mean, it was just yeah. I did that just because it was fun and it was neat. But
You know, Kathy's comment here. When I
uh,
took my girls shopping the last time before they graduated, we went school clothes shopping, and I told them there better not be one pair of jeans in that pile that looks like they've been worn and dragged through the mud or that have holes in them. I am not paying for dirty, holey clothes because they're not cheap either. And so they're showing me their jeans as they're putting them up there at the register. Well, one of them's pretty darn sneaky. She did it to where I didn't see the front of the jeans. So she came home with a pair of holey jeans. The school here is so strict about that. When she wore those jeans to school, they made her put duct tape over the holes. So, you know what that does when you pull the duct tape off of those threads? Gone. Then you really have a gaping hole. There's no threads to cover it. And I almost remember back in our day when patches were the thing. I had
Yep.
jeans with patches all over them.
Yep.
I almost
rough,
went,
yeah.
yep, I almost went and got patches and put them over it. And just because I'd spent money on those jeans and they were not going to go to waste.
GG. Uh, last I looked, I had over 400 half-gallon bags of Crown. Yeah, I
Oh
used to
my
drink a lot of Crown.
goodness.
I had over 400 of them.
Goodness.
Yeah, I
I can
used to
make a
drink.
quilt out of that.
My
Save
mother made curtains, a quilt, a blanket, and the gold ones she'd sew in there, or the XR ones, which was red velvet. She would sew in there as pockets on the blankets and stuff in case I was watching TV and I wanted to snuggle the
wool.
blanket. Yes, and
That would be
I
so.
had curtains out of them. I had everything out of them, and I
Yeah,
still got damn
and
near
that's what we
400.
need to do. I I
Yeah,
uh, I have
yeah.
always made my curtains. For some reason, when I got this house, I was uh,
Lazy?
it's a double wide, you know, and I did not want that trailer trash label, and so I got the fancy curtains, and I got the all the don't mean a thing. Homemade
I,
curtains are
I
just
won't tell you.
better. Everyone
I'll
wants the
take my,
rest now,
I'll take the crown curtains any day. I don't care what people say about me.
right? Chuck's
They
curtain.
drive by. Yeah, they drive by. They can be bird watching when they come by because I'll show them a bird.
If I get all those flags, I'll be hanging them up like Chuck does. That's pretty cool. One of my
Oh,
rooms will be
absolutely.
flag curtains.
Yes, Gigi,
What?
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I've got probably up in my cabinet just right here in front of me, not upstairs stored, but where all my big bags are, but just right down here. I've got probably 15 or 20 bags right down here that are the half gallon, or not the half gallon, but the quarter gallon. So that's what, 750 millimeter or milliliters. Yeah, I used to drink a lot of Crown. I used to drink a half gallon every Sunday back in the day. Now, it's been a few years back. It's been back in 2004 to 2008. I used to drink a half gallon every Sunday. I'd get up in the morning, go down and buy me a 32-ounce soda pop, Pepsi, and then I would fill it a quarter full of Crown and fill the rest up with Pepsi. And I'd drink that until it was gone and watch movies all day long. Because that was the only day I had off. And that's all I ever did on Sundays. So I drink, and when it's time to go to bed, because I knew I had to go to bed at a certain time because I had to get up 5:45. So I'd go to bed about 10 o'clock. But I'd usually drink that whole damn half gallon before then every Sunday. It's wonder I got a liver. Son of
That's
a gun.
reading Kathy's comment. 72-year-old sister-in-law.
Hmm.
Where's the ripped jeans? Well, and that's I I cannot stand high-waisted jeans. Can't stand it.
Can't stand what?
High-waisted jeans. When
Or
you
Rockies or Lawmans or anything that gives her a wedgie.
it's it's not the wedgie. It's the um when you
Rolly.
eat well, yeah, when you sit down, those just don't work with me. And but then when you eat too, it's like pop a button to to breathe, and I can't stand high-waisted jeans. So thankfully I have kept jeans for years and years, and I still have the low-rise jeans, and I'm not giving them up.
Well, I got an idea for you, Bonnie.
What?
Since you don't like since you don't like Rockies and you don't like Lawman because they give you wedgies, let me get you a pair of 501 Levi's. Men's 501 Levi's.
I used to wear men's jeans. The
Yeah.
Wranglers, they
No, I'm
just
talking about the
fit me
501
better.
Levi's.
Well, I don't know. I've never had a pair of 501 Levi's. I don't know.
They got 5 buttons right up the front, and you button them all up. They're not the snap buttons, they're the poke them through the hole kind of button. But women really look good in them. And I haven't seen women in them in a long time. But man, they look really sharp in them. And they fit. And they're not wedgie pants, and they're not all that stuff that you complain about. But man, women really look good in them. I'll get you a pair of them. You have to send me your size, and I'll send some down to you.
Well, it's probably the something by something, and I have no clue what size I wear. Like that.
OMG. Look at the breeches you're wearing today, and that might tell you.
that they're a size 9.
Size 9. So you're looking at a 33 by what's your length?
My jeans are like 8s or 9s, and the length is, I like them long, um, in case
Okay.
I wear my Western boots.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I like them even longer when I'm wearing boots.
So I usually get at least a 32-inch length.
32 inch. You're a little bitty short thing. I have
Well, I
longer.
can't help it.
My inseam is 40 inches.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, it's hard for me to find breeches. Yep. A 34 by 40 is hard to find. Only place I can find is Crazy House in Liberal, Kansas.
D-Dog, it may be the 505. I have no idea. What are Sunday jeans?
Probably bell bottoms. I don't know.
They're probably the ones that start a fire, the corduroy. Rub your legs together too much, and boy, you'd start a
Well, for
crash.
riding a motorcycle, though, I I don't know if I'd wear bell bottoms on a motorcycle. Breaking now.
I like bell bottoms. I don't like those little skinny things at the bottom. I don't like those now.
They're hard to get off, aren't they?
They're hard to get off. They're hard to get on. They're a pain in the ass. Da da da.
Nope.
Oh,
What
sorry.
the
I
hell?
my
Sorry, I
apologies.
had some company come in. What the hell are we talking about? Hard to get off, hard to
Jeans.
get on, the pain in the ass.
The
The
where the
thin-legged
ankles,
jeans.
yeah, the like leggings, but they're not. They're jeans.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, but women's jeans weren't fit for women anyway that had a small butt. They always make these big ass fucking, oh, sorry, big butt jeans.
Oh, no way. Can they do that?
I'm gonna tell you, I've seen some women wear some breeches, and I don't know how they make them breeches that damn big because I didn't think there was that much denim. You'd have to buy like 4 pairs of breeches just to get them to fit. I'm thinking, what the hell? How'd they get in them damn things? They had to have jumped off a house to get in them damn things. Son of a gun. They're
Second story jump into it. Yeah, I can imagine.
yeah. Yeah. Some of these Spanish ladies around here, they'll put on breeches and how they get into them or how they, I don't know where they find them to begin with.
Shane, do you see this from Conservative Cowboy? Can that be done?
Barricades are set up around the U.S. Supreme Court going after
D-Dog, did
draft.
you run away? Can they
I didn't see that. I'll have to go back and look, and I'll have to look at that and see
I saw
because
something about that yesterday, today, I don't know.
yeah, I think it was yesterday because it couldn't have been today.
But that's a big legal case that we use to this day for other cases. And can they overturn that?
Yes, Roe versus Wade was ruled wrong to begin with. That's that abortion law.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the abortion law. Roe versus Wade.
Okay.
Well, hang on, Kathy first. Shane, they get it from the tent and awning company. Yes, Kathy, them girls do. You're right there. But no, Roe versus Wade is the abortion ruling that they're trying to overturn. So if they overturn it, it's for the best because it was ruled wrong.
oh, okay.
It was ruled wrong back in the 70s when it was ruled on by Chuck Schumer to begin with. Uh, that means that you could have an abortion up to, I don't know, 9 weeks or 10, 12, I don't know, 9 months pregnancy. Well, if it gets overturned, that means they can't do that anymore. So if it
Janet,
got turned over,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I was just going to say if it got turned over and now they can't do that because it was a misruling, that's for the best because those are children of God. If you don't want to have an abortion and you want an abortion because you're having a baby, you should have thought of that before you spread your damn legs. I'm sorry. You should think about that crap before you spread your legs.
Well, you don't need to get so graphic.
I'm not graphic. I'm just stating a fact.
Okay.
There's things that cause problems, and what caused the problem? It wasn't that you're pregnant. It's because you spread your damn legs.
Which,
Keep the damn things closed.
okay. Janet
Don't
said,
kill children because you spread your legs.
well, everybody knows how I feel about abortion, but okay. Janet said they probably lay down on the bed to get them on. I remember doing that. You had to lay down on the bed, and then you had to get a safety pin or something to pull the zipper up.
Son,
Yep.
you must
Pair
have
of
lived inside
pliers.
Egypt.
A pair of pliers. And then
Yep.
on occasion, the damn pliers, you get halfway thing, and the pliers would come off and cold cocky in the mouth.
No, well, I didn't do that. Thank God.
Many a times I did that.
Maybe why I used a safety pin to pull them up.
Thank God I never wore them that damn tight.
Oh, I wore my jeans tight.
Needle nose pliers. Pulled across the top. Oh. Hey, Josh. Hi, Dan.
Well, they still are kind of. I mean, even with all that's, I was so excited that I got back into them. And there's one pair I can't even button. I don't know where they came from, but
Back in the good old days.
probably from last year or something. That's and it's so funny because yeah, I'm skinny, but I have hips, and these girls would bring me jeans. I know these will fit you, and they're little size 4s, and I'm like, maybe one leg. No, that ain't happening. I I think
What size of britches you wear?
I may have been 4 years old when I wore a size 4.
What size of britches you wearing?
I just told you 8 or 9.
8 or 9. Okay. Okay.
I'm hippie.
You're hippie. She's one of them flower children.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Well, I hope it gets turned back to the states, and I hope the states take over. The government should not run,
No,
or the government has no business. They don't even have jurisdiction.
nope,
So I don't even know why in the hell they're even voting on it. The states should. So
exactly. And Texas has already done that, and it is no more here. Well, after 6 weeks. There's the man.
Now we're in trouble. Now
Hi,
we're in trouble.
dog.
What up?
Hello, D-Dog.
Hey, honey, how are you doing?
Guess I'm going to have to go. Y'all have a good night.
He's like, okay.
Yeah, D-Dog's like, you can't leave fast enough.
Hey, it's on you. Do what you want.
I'm just giving you crap, man.
Yeah, I'm not surprised what the Supreme Court did with Roe versus Wade.
Yeah. And Kathy, that's exactly what that is. It's up to 7 weeks after birth. So, yes, it is
That's murder.
flat out what you said.
So I didn't hear the outcome of that Roe versus Wade because I haven't been paying attention. I've been trying to stay off the internet. So what actually happened with that, D-Dog? Did they
I
actually?
don't know. We've been waiting to have our case heard, because we're taking the Supreme Court to court for contempt, because the baby didn't have proper representation at the trial.
Okay. Now, did they reverse it to where they couldn't do it or they could do it? Because
Well,
at one time they could do whatever the hell they wanted, pretty much.
okay, first thing is Supreme Court, ever since the very first day they met, they have never made a decision or given a verdict on anything. They only give opinion.
Right. Right.
But well, I didn't say that for your benefit, Shane, because I know you know that we've talked about it before, but
Yes.
for everyone else in chat for their benefit.
Okay.
And
So it doesn't really matter what the Supreme Court says. The state legislature and Congress can just totally ignore them. But if
And
they
they
get
do.
enough heat from the Supreme Court and the president, then the legislature has to straighten out what they're doing.
Right.
And that's why we have separation of powers. But if you actually look at Article 3 in the Constitution, the Supreme Court can't make a law.
No.
And if you look at Article 2, the president can't make a law.
No, they cannot. The only person that can make a law is Congress.
Right.
And then the Senate has to agree or disagree.
Right.
yes, and all this argument about abortion, and then what T Girl said. If somebody kills a pregnant woman, it's a double murder.
Right.
Contradictory much?
No, it's pretty normal.
Yeah. But you can go abortion your baby, but you can't. But if you get caught killing a woman with her baby and she's pregnant, then you get a double charge. But she can go kill the baby and it's okay. That's just wrong. I don't see that.
Yes, it is. You know, and that's there's so many people out there that would raise that child. It, and that's where I think the whole family should have a say in that, because one of the family members may want to raise that child. I know grandparents who would step up in an instant.
Well, I want to just say this. The goofy woman should think about it before she spreads her legs.
Well,
If you
Shane,
don't want a baby, don't spread your damn legs. I'm sorry. That is a fact.
Sometimes there's also medical issues with the person that's pregnant.
there would have to be
Life-threatening.
right, because I mean,
Yeah.
I can understand a tubal pregnancy. That's a whole different deal, or something like that.
Or someone that doesn't know that they are pregnant and they are of negative blood and the baby is trying to kill you.
Right. And
That's why I used to tell everybody about my ex-girlfriend I was with for 8 years. She had a knee problem. And they said, "What was that? She had knee surgery?" I said, "No, she couldn't keep the damn things together."
Yeah, that's why I divorced Debbie.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, she
Keep
was
them
the
together and they
town
get
doorknob.
pregnant.
Everyone got a turn.
Yeah, I think
my
these with the
grandmother,
same woman, D-Dog.
my grandmother used to tell me the best birth control is put an aspirin between your knees.
And when it hits the ground, you're pregnant.
Right.
That's what I told my daughter when she was 13, because she was talking to her mom about getting on the pill.
Mhm.
I said, all you need is this, because we can't afford that other bullshit. When it hits the ground, you're pregnant. So when she turned 26, she called me up. I go, okay, Deanie, how much money you need? She goes, no, Dad, I'm just calling you to tell you I dropped the aspirin. It's like, wow, so you do listen to me. I said it
Yeah,
one time 13 years ago, and she remembered it.
oh, absolutely. And that's it. I mean, that shit sinks in if you tell them when they're small enough. It really does.
Yep.
And no, I've not seen the leaked draft because it doesn't change my lifestyle one way, shape at all.
No, and I really don't think the leak draft is going to be anything close to the truth. To be honest.
Well, if you actually look at the original Roe versus Wade, the best argument you can use to fight that is actually the opinion of, God, I can't remember which justice it was, that stated in the Constitution that it's none of the government's business what you do.
Right.
Janet, yes, there is a shot. But if you're more than, I don't know, 2 months or something, they can't give you the shot.
Well, and there's a haven't I heard of a day after pill or something?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so what T Girl said, okay, that is a very uh that's a tough one because I totally get that.
Mm-hmm.
But in that, here, I'll get you off the hook, Bonnie. In
Okay.
that case, I believe it would be up to the woman if she wants to run it full term, and take care of it, or if she wants to run it full term and put it up for adoption, or if she wants to abort it.
Well, and like I said, once again, keep your damn legs closed. If you don't
It's
feel
right,
pregnant,
That's,
Shane.
Shane, we're on a rape topic.
oh well, yeah, on a rape, yes, that's a different story. Rape, yes. I think she should have full decision of what she wants to do with it if she's pregnant.
100%.
Oh, absolutely, all the way up to if she knows she's pregnant, she needs to go in and just fix it, and don't wait full term. I mean, it's pretty obvious about 2 months in, maybe 3 months in.
Well,
So don't wait till it's fully developed and all that if you don't want to keep it or give it away.
thankfully, yeah. I, I I see a different view on that, and um, I don't know. I can understand. Okay, I'll take that back. um, if it's a total stranger, if it's a violent thing, if it's, I totally get that. if it's um, I don't know. I don't know what the difference would be.
It gets real iffy. There is a gray area. There's a gray
But
area.
it's a tough one.
Yes, it is. It is.
But
But like I say, if it's a full out blown rape, no. I think
yeah,
she has. I think she has total say on what needs to happen.
and see when
But whoever raped her needs to go to prison or needs to go somewhere,
well,
and that
see,
may not be a good place.
years ago, I knew somebody that happened to. Um, this guy was actually a serial murderer, and why he didn't kill her, we don't know. But um, and I just remember her. I was a kid, so I wasn't told a lot of it. But the next day, I remember her going to the hospital and getting a DNC. So, not real sure what a DNC is, but I
Same
Well,
type
don't.
they
of
go
thing.
in. It's an abortion.
It
It's basically
is
yes,
okay.
it's basically abortion. A
Okay.
DNC is a. They go in and it's a they go in and scrape you out and clean out all the stuff and rip out
Okay.
everything that shouldn't be there by rape. D Dog, nice cover.
What? I can't see.
He's got a beaver with a piece of wood.
Oh my goodness. Must be just for you, Shane.
Oof,
And
Tigger.
well, yeah, and then you have these that say it was and it wasn't, and it's just oh gosh, it is a tough one. I don't know. That's a subject I don't want to get into. But I guess it's going to be all over the news, and I'm sure it's going to be talked about a lot. So,
Well, you don't know if it'll be on mainstream or not, but you never know.
if it has to do with the Senate or the Supreme Court, it's usually
Yeah. Unless it's something that the government doesn't like, and then we don't really hear about it.
yeah.
Imagine that.
So, is there any good news today?
I
I
don't
didn't
know.
get upset at work today.
Yay!
Sorry.
I didn't get upset at work today because, oh yeah, I didn't work today. Never mind. I didn't even have to do no paperwork today. I
Oh
was pretty
wow,
happy.
Shane.
Yeah, it's the first
What's
Sunday in a long time.
that's something there's something wrong with that picture, Shane.
Why's that?
That doesn't sound like you at all.
No, usually on Sundays and Mondays I'm busy as hell, but today I didn't have nothing to do other than I just had to
Talk
buy a
to
bunch of
me.
damn food and pay for more crap that I didn't buy. My brother bought for me. I didn't know about until he told me. Cost me another $250. Plus, Saturday cost me another 400 and some dollars plus what he bought. I mean, it was just I dropped $1,000 in just 2 hours. Yeah, it was just crazy.
Oh,
I
wow.
just I get tired of spending money.
Yeah, he invited a girl out for dinner.
Wow.
Heard that part earlier today.
Huh.
Huh?
Well, at least he's
Imagine
convicted.
that. Hey, I don't care if you're Democrat or Republican. If you do
No.
something like that, go to jail.
Yep.
Nah, jail's too good. They need to be castrated.
Well, sometimes it's coerced, but yet, yes, I can understand what you're saying. I can understand what you're saying.
After raping babies, then it's time to have them euthanized.
Yes, that's exactly right. That's it.
What's it called? What's it called when you get? What's another word for cremation?
A barbecue.
No, no. It's it's like incinerated or incarcerated.
Yeah,
Or
incinerated.
it is incinerated. Okay,
Yes, it's incinerated.
incinerated.
Oh my God. Barbecued. That's
Well,
funny. I don't
extra
care
well
who you
done.
are. Yeah. Make mine medium well. That's funny.
Baked Alaskan. I love that one. Yeah, but that's only way up north.
Yeah, that's a little further north than I ever will go. I don't think I'll ever go past or South Dakota.
My
Well,
That
husband
was
wants to
gonna
go to
suck.
Alaska.
Do what?
My husband wants to go to Alaska.
Well, yeah, it's
I
probably
did it.
south of
It's
you.
worth it.
It's probably warmer.
No, it's north of me.
She just used her little pet name for you, Shane.
Yeah, I know. I know. I get that a lot.
Oh, it's G. That's Gigi's pet name for him.
Yeah. If anyone ever has a chance to go to Alaska, do it.
um, the
Why?
reason I asked,
Why? I got a question. Now, wait a minute, buddy. Why?
Do you want to hear my whole trip about going to Alaska?
Yes, I do. I want to hear it. I want to know why.
okay, I'll be right back while you. I'm
Okay.
listening now.
My headache at the time, Debbie, her and I were in an argument, so I left to go get a pack of cigarettes. At the gas station, I ran into my buddy that's got a plane. He says, "You want to go up north?" I go, "Sure." So I park at the local airport. We get in this plane and everything else. We take off. We're flying for a couple hours. Then we land. We refuel. And then we take off. And then we land again. So I figure that we're up in the UP at his cabin in the UP. No, the airport in the UP near his cabin doesn't have a Canadian flag. We filled back up, got back up. A couple hours later, we land again and we fill up again at another Canadian airport. And we did that a couple more times. And then we get all the way into Alaska. And then we drive for 6 hours to a shed. And we park his truck and we get on a couple of quads. And then we go all the way to his cabin up in Alaska. And we were there for 3 months. and that has to be the best, most relaxing time I've ever had. And if we didn't go out and forage for something or kill something, we didn't eat. And when I got back 3.5 months later, after going to get a pack of cigarettes, everything was fine at home. No arguing or nothing.
Yeah, there was no one there. Everybody was gone.
No, everyone was still there.
Oh my gosh. You are one of those, you're the one they wrote the story about. Went to get a pack of cigarettes and never came back.
No, I came back.
Yeah. 4 months later, 3 months later.
It's fine.
That's just.
Oh my
That's the
goodness.
only reason you liked Alaska is because you got away from the person that was being not so nice to you.
I got away from everything. It was great. I didn't have to deal with the bullshit in the family or anything.
Was your stuff laying in the front yard?
No.
Wow.
I'm sure the house was in his name, so I'm pretty sure no.
Oh. Was it empty?
Nope.
Oh,
Everyone still lived there.
unreal.
Yeah, that was when we were happily married after, what, 4 years?
Happily?
Yeah.
You left for 3.5 months and you're happily married?
Well, it just sounds better than the truth.
Well, I know
Then,
that's right.
almost our 1 year anniversary, we were at a good friend of mine's son's wedding. And Debbie goes, if you knew then what you know now about me, would we have gotten married? And I just said no. And that's because I told her right from the beginning, if you don't want to know the answer to a question, don't ask it.
Yes, and that's it. Don't ask questions you really don't want to know the answers to. And I've said
Yep.
that all along to everybody.
Yep. And I ended up getting divorced on Valentine's Day of 2000.
Yeah, you told us about that. That was funny too.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been back to Alaska 6 times with my buddy.
That's cool.
Yep.
I've never seen it. Did you see the whales?
I don't like the cold, man. I don't like
No,
it.
we were a few hundred miles inland.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if he's in Alaska, there's pretty much it's the only people that live in Alaska live in the center of Alaska. They don't live on the coast.
I know. Interior.
Very few people live on the coast of Alaska. It's too damn
Well,
cold.
if you look at where all the ports are in Alaska, they're so overrun with bald eagle that they're dying of starvation or disease. And they should control the population, just put some of them down.
Of bald eagles?
Yep.
Okay. Just make it
That
sure.
Well,
That
it's
or,
no longer on the endangered list.
no, it's either that or feed them. And
No.
they're not going to feed them because it
Put
costs
'em
too
down.
much money. Put them down.
Put them down.
And they're putting themselves down. That's on their own. They have a choice. They can go somewhere else. That's the whole thing. They can go somewhere else.
That's true.
But they choose not to. They choose not
I got
to.
those.
So it's on them.
We have a river cruise about 60 miles from us. It's a dinner cruise, and the bald eagles are all along the river, and so that's why people take the cruise to eat and watch the bald eagles.
What river are you on down there?
Well, that's the Well, I don't know what river you would call that one. Not the Colorado.
No, it ain't the Colorado.
It's the one up above it.
What do you want?
Maybe the Llano River.
I'll have
Could
to
be the
look.
Llano River.
Where do you want to go in the house? Okay.
I'll have to look because I know it ain't the Colorado. I know where the Colorado is.
Yeah, me too. Really quick, I'll get it out. When we had
How
about,
far is the Colorado from you?
about 20 minutes.
I didn't know it cut that back far across from Texas.
What?
I know where the Colorado is too. It's on the earth.
Well, I like I said, I go to Laughlin and Bullhead, Arizona, and I know where the Colorado River is and the Hoover Dam and all that, but because I used to fly there 44 months in a row, and I didn't know it cut back that far east into Texas.
It goes all the way through Texas down to the coast where I go fishing.
I knew it went to damn near Mexico.
No, where I go fishing is where the Colorado River goes into the ocean. So we stay in the beach house on the Colorado River so we can do the night fishing, and then during the day we go down to the pier at the beach and fish off of it.
I'm gonna have to go see if it splits because if you're down at Johnson City and you're 20 minutes from it,
Well, just blurt that out there. Okay.
Good night, Kathy.
that's a
Night, Kathy.
Colorado River. I didn't think made that part of a eastern jaunt. I knew it went down towards Mexico uh, because, man, I want to tell you, from Nevada to in Arizona, that thing would have to take a hard eastern turn and go. I'm gonna have to see if that thing splits. So I'm gonna have to go look. I'll go look. I'll find out.
Well, it's a big river.
Oh, I know that's right. Oh, it's got undertows at Laughlin.
It goes through
It's not even
Austin. It goes through. It. I mean, when you're driving down to Matagorda, you cross it. I don't know how many times. It's all the way down.
I'm gonna have to look because that doesn't. I bet it must split off. It has to split because man, that is so hard east. I mean, it would have to go below the Rockies, spread east. It'd have to go straight east for 200 miles to get over to y'all. Coming out of Nevada because it's north of Phoenix, the Colorado River.
So why they call it the Colorado?
Well, and I'm just wondering if it's a branch of it or if it's a different river because I know the one that goes down through Laughlin, Nevada, and up by Vegas, and you know the Hoover Dam and the big lake that everybody has such good party time on. I know it. They said it goes all the way down to Mexico, and I got to thinking. You said the Colorado, and I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go look that up. D Dog, you got that split screen. I don't have my second screen.
Here, I'll do it.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't have a
my
split
second-
screen on this computer.
Yeah, I don't either because my HDMI port quit, so it won't let me. It won't let me. I can look up shit, and I can put it on my big TV, but then it just mimics my computer, so it won't. I don't know. Something's wrong with my computer. It's probably the operator.
Yeah,
But
probably.
yeah, probably. There's a pretty good chance it's the operator. But yeah, just I need to know because man, I'm gonna have to go look that up. That just don't sound right. The
Yeah.
Colorado. Huh.
Well, all I can show you is Texas.
Okay. That's fine.
Uh, shit, what did I just do?
I don't
Whoops,
know. We
I
didn't see
said
it.
it again. I'm sorry, that's my word of the night. All right. Am I in the right spot now? Sort of,
I don't know.
kind of. Okay.
How do you like me now?
No,
Yeah, because I'm curious. I don't think that's Colorado down there.
I don't want to leave my. No. Okay. Tunk. Share screen.
So like I said, they'd have to go east 200 miles. 200
And
miles.
Jim, they can't pull martial law on anyone that's actually illegal.
That's right. That's right.
There's
Okay.
2 different state constitutions that actually say it's illegal.
You see this up here at the top, and it goes all the way down, down,
I see
down,
it.
down,
No, it's San Angelo and Colleen.
and then it goes through here. Then it cuts over, and it goes through Austin.
Where in the hell are you talking about?
I'm showing you where the Colorado River goes, and then it comes down. What highway is this?
Point
So
it out
when it
with your
goes,
little.
so when the Colorado River goes through Austin, that's where all the fish become liberals.
I don't know.
Yes.
Oh, that's New Braunfels. Okay, Austin. And so in Austin, there's this huge dam. It's called Mansfield Dam. It's huge. And then, which one of these are 71? You see 71? Oh, there's 71. Okay, so the Colorado River comes all the way down here, and it comes, yep,
We
there
don't
it
even see
is.
your cursor. We don't even
Yes,
see your cursor.
well, I'm showing you the river with my cursor, and there's the Colorado River, and it comes out right there into the Matagorda Bay.
Well,
Whoops, we lost
huh.
Shane. No. See, it goes
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
all
it
through
comes
there.
out right at the end of 60.
Yes, right there. Because there's Bay City. Yep, that's what we, and that's where we go fishing right there.
Now, how far is that away from Sargent, Texas?
Sergeant is pretty close because I know I've seen a sign. And
Yeah,
someone in the
yeah, that's the only place in Texas I ever got a ticket, and it was for sleeping.
for
Can
sleeping.
you hear me now?
Yep.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Sea drill.
Well,
I think it's so
I
small
don't know
on.
what they've been dropping me like hotcakes. So, did you follow it all the way over to the Colorado River that comes down out of Laughlin and Bullhead, Arizona, and down? No.
So where's
So I just-
Sergeant? I can't find it. But I thought it was around Bay City and Palacios. But it's probably so small it's not showing up on this map.
Yeah, it's pretty small. All I know is from my house is 21 and a half hours straight through.
Well, that's not that bad.
Yep, and they didn't think it was cute. I was sleeping on a park bench. They gave me a ticket for that. I really should go back down there and pay for that ticket. I think that was in 94 or 95 I got the ticket.
Well, crap. So, Colorado River. It's got to be that one. Shane, are you thinking of the Pecos River?
No,
Okay.
no. I'm talking about the Colorado River. You said it's Colorado River running down through there, and
Yes.
I just don't see how it runs over east 200 miles before it drops back down south again.
Don't know. We'll have to find a big map with rivers.
Because when it runs through, like I said, Bullhead, Arizona, in between Laughlin, Nevada, and that's the only thing that separates the two cities. And then it has to go all the way down past the Rockies. Then it would have to go straight east for 200 miles to get over to where you're at, and then go south again. I just didn't know it did that, and I would have to see that because I think we've got the name wrong that goes down to there. Because there's no way that it will go straight east for 200 miles. I've been wrong before. I've been wrong before. I just don't see that. Something tells me that's not correct. They may call it the Colorado, but I don't think that's the Colorado River. Colorado River, like I said, goes down through.
It may not be.
It goes by Vegas. It goes by Laughlin. It goes by Bullhead City. It goes. Last I knew, it went as far as I knew, it went straight down all the way to Mexico. Now it may have made a few twists and turns, but whatever went over there through that, and they're calling the Colorado River. It may have been a spur, but I'd really like to know where it split off because it went 200 miles east to get to y'all, or better, maybe better.
It looks like there may be two different rivers because it sounds like this is what you're talking about. Because I put the Colorado River path, and then that's what it's showing.
Thank you.
So it's not coming into Texas.
That's right. That is the Colorado River. That is the main Colorado River.
Well, I don't know why they call this one the Colorado River, too.
Yeah, I don't know. But I'm sure they could. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But you were saying that, and it was just kind of confused me. Because, like I said, it'd have to go 200-300 miles east just to get to you. Well, from Phoenix to eastern Texas, yeah, that's at least 300 miles, maybe even more.
Phoenix? Oh, 200. Yeah, maybe 200 miles. Maybe more.
Hmm. It's probably closer to 400 miles. Texas is a big damn state.
I know it is. It takes at least 6 hours to just get out of it. Depends on which direction you're going. Well, no, it takes more than that.
If
8 hours,
if you went straight west from your house, how long would it take you to get out of Texas?
like through El Paso.
Yes.
El Paso is 10 hours away from me.
Okay. So that river, if it was the Colorado River, would have had to win 10 hours straight east, minimum, just to drop down. That's why I was saying what I was saying, because it just didn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
That's why it didn't make sense to me. I know a little bit of geography, but I'm not no whiz. But sorry, Duranda, go ahead.
No, I was just saying goodnight to Gigi.
Yeah. Good night, Gigi.
Night, Gigi. Have a good.
How you spell Phoenix? E-O? O-E. Phoenix, Arizona. And I'm looking at that because I know people in Colorado Springs and Phoenix.
Now, if you're going to Colorado Springs, that's on my side. You go to Phoenix, you're on the other side of the Rockies.
We were way off. 960 miles.
Mm-hmm. I told you.
I didn't think it was that far because
I'll be right back.
I told you. I said I'm pretty good at geography, but man, I was thinking, boy, something just don't make sense.
So, conservative cowboy, did Amy give the opinion with the rest, or did she look for precedent again?
He must be talking about his previous comment.
and
I'm
that's what
talking about all the Roe versus Wade comments conservative cowboys put up.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of them, but they haven't been real informative, so I just hadn't paid a whole lot of attention. But
they're protesting in front of the Supreme Court right now.
Yeah. Well, there's
no,
3 justices we're working on removing. Amy's one of them.
which one?
Amy, the one who always looks for precedent and doesn't look at the Constitution.
Yeah, Amy Coney Barrett, Roberts, and there's one other that needs to be removed.
Sotomayor.
Yes, that's it. Yes, that one.
I know which ones we're fighting.
Them 3 need to go. And if I'm not mistaken, Amy Coney Barrett, if I'm not mistaken, from all the conspiracies I've ever read and have been following, it's Joe Biden's daughter. from back when his wife got that killed him and her and her daughter. Hunter was in the car, but he didn't die.
Well,
Bo was.
that stuff doesn't matter. She goes for precedent. That's not their job.
Mm-hmm.
They're only supposed to have an opinion if it's constitutional or not. The rest of the shit doesn't matter.
Right. Exactly.
She's trying to be a judge instead of a justice.
Well, she's trying to be a magistrate. She's trying to make the laws instead of just following them and oppressing them. And I said shouldn't say oppressing them. She should be sending out judgments that are constitutional only.
Well, they don't do judgments. They only give opinion.
Right. They give an opinion and then send it back to the lower courts. That's right.
Yeah, I can't even begin to tell you how many different Supreme Court cases I've actually gone through with a fine tooth.
Some of them are so damn crooked. It's just you don't even have to go through all of it. You just get halfway through it and you're like, that was crooked. They can't do.
I'm talking about stuff from the 1830s to 1850s.
Ah, okay.
Like Chisholm v. Georgia.
Yes, Chisholm v. Georgia.
Yeah, and that has to do with the sovereignty of a county over a state.
Yes, it does. I know that one. Yeah, it's one of those deals that people's got a long way to go, man. People's got to wake up.
I had no idea that we could change the Constitution if something was wrong with it.
You can only change so much of it. You can't change the Constitution. You can just change
Parts of it.
Yes, you can change parts of it in a way. But yes, you got to be very careful because it was worded and said very specific. This shall and will be done this way. That you cannot change. But now they did give you some leniency because they knew times would change.
Well, I heard Affidavit Mama saying that on LW and that it hasn't the government been trying to do that?
The government's been screwing everybody. Let me say this in a very kind way. The government has been screwing everybody in the ass for a long time. And they're going to continue to do so as long as we allow them to. And it's time to stop them. Period. Pucker up. Quit letting them in.
Come on, me. Y'all snacking on stuff. I'm fixing to eat my supper.
It sounded like you were getting into a pack of Oreos.
You're not supposed to be eating Oreos.
What are you having, Bonnie?
Oreos.
No, I got this thing about beef. I'm having beef tips and pasta again.
Okay.
What are you having, Shane?
I had, what was it?
You can't even remember.
I can't remember what the hell I had, but I had a good meal. I ate it all. was trying to think of what the hell I had. Son. I think it was it's like fajitas. Had fajitas and quesadillas, and
That was
we
lunch.
had all kinds of. Like, no, and I had it for dinner too.
Oh,
So we had
okay.
so much. I had leftovers.
Is my microwave loud?
No,
Microwave.
no.
God.
Yes, microwave.
Yeah, microwave's bad for you. It's a nucleator.
Everything I do is bad for me. I microwave leftovers. I smoke. I like Shane.
What? What did you say?
Nothing, honey.
I don't know. That come out wrong. She's not having me for dinner, okay, guys? It's okay.
What? Okay, nobody thought that but you, I guess.
No, I didn't. All I know is it's not you, Shane. I'm thinking, what the hell did she just say?
Oh, Lord.
Hey, Bonnie, your dinner's done.
Yeah, your nucleator's done. Go get your nuked food. Go get your radiated fuel.
You know what we're having a shortage of that's really upsetting me?
What's that?
Microwave foods.
A1 steak sauce.
Oh no, I got so many of them in my cabinet because they keep telling me bringing me the generic Heinz 57. I said it says steak sauce. They bring me a Heinz 51. I'm going no. The bottle looks just like Heinz 57. It's identical. It just says steak sauce on it. I love Heinz 57 on my like chicken fried steaks and stuff. And so no, all these idiots keep bringing me damn Heinz 51. So I got like 10 bottles of that crap in my fridge or in my cabinets. I'm like,
A1.
yeah. I'm like, what is
Yeah.
wrong with you idiots?
Well, ship it down here.
Yeah. Cat W. I dropped a link of a YouTuber. They're called You Are Law. Email them, tell them what you're doing, and they could probably help you out. They usually ask for a donation for doing the paperwork and for helping you prepare to go to court. Between $200 to $500. But if you can't do that, they'll accept less.
Whoa.
That's awesome.
So don't you have to? Is a will a law? Is it how?
Yes.
It is. Okay.
Yep. You should take your property and put it into a trust. And some trusts, if you add a ladybird deed to your property, then it's tax exempt whenever you pass. But I'm not a lawyer and I don't understand this stuff. It's just for entertainment. I figure I might as well say that at least one time today just to make YouTube happy.
Right?
So,
I guess
Johnny, you
I
want to
guess
know why I'm saying that using a microwave is bad?
Why?
Because it overheats the cells in your food and it explodes the walls. And that's where your nutrition is, by the walls being intact. And the same problem is with the fast frozen, the stuff that does the super cooling, like your TV dinners and your frozen vegetables. All the cell walls are destroyed. The chicken eggs you buy in the stores could be up to a year old and they're flash frozen. And if you crack one into a pan, it just lays down flat. Where if you get a farm fresh egg, it sticks up, quarter inch or so.
I didn't know that.
Huh.
he is
See, I
correct.
eat a lot of crap, so I have to make sure that what I eat that's going to be good has to be good.
Yeah, he is correct. There is a big difference, huge difference. Yeah, the nucleator is probably not your best option for food. Not only that, it amplifies. Let's say you put it in a plastic bowl. It pulls the toxins out of that plastic, and it radiates right into your food. So yes, he is correct. And trust me, I do a lot of nucleator food, but it's also I think about it every time. It's like, man, this shit's killing me. But what do? You want a quick meal, you're hungry, you do it. It's quick, easy, convenient. But I'm going to tell you, it's probably not the best bet in the world.
Yeah, the microwave in my house gets used more by my kids and my grandkids for making s'mores because it only takes 9 seconds.
Yeah. And that's probably not good. Get you a damn fire pit, man. Come on.
Yeah, but the
Are
only
we?
time they want s'mores is when it's raining out or if there's snow on the ground.
Oh, I know it. I know it. There's no one. Well, we build fire pits and we sell them. And yeah, and every time I go out to start one, it's like, it's raining. Now, if it's snowing, I don't care. I'll start the damn fire pit. I don't care about that. But rain, nope. I ain't going out. I'm done. I'm done. And I got an electric stove now instead of a gas stove. I used to have a gas stove, and then I can make them on that. But nope. Plus, I don't eat sweets anymore either. So that helped me a bunch. I got to step away for a few minutes, guys.
Those sirens for you?
Do what?
Those sirens for you?
Nope, not for me. I got to run to the little boy's room.
Just remember about looking up, Shane. Don't do it.
What's that?
Well, if you're looking up when you're peeing all over your shoes.
Well, I usually just lean across it and against the wall with my arms and just lean up against the wall and stand there for about 10 minutes. So
Yeah, I used to do that, but I found the water's cold.
well, and it's deep.
Well, especially if you're snaking out the bottom of it.
Milo, you don't make s'mores with peeps anyway.
I don't like peep.
Me either. I don't like the way they look. Never mind eating them.
Yeah, they just look creepy.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's all I was going to drop.
Since you know I don't have any links.
No, never.
You always have good links.
Is there a Trump's Beach tonight? Is that where everybody's at? Seems like I had heard there was going to be one.
I thought there was
What?
the Trump's rally was last night.
Maybe I got my days mixed up.
It was supposed to be Friday night, but it was last night.
Yeah.
But I didn't hear of him doing any speaking tonight, so. But you might be right, Bonnie. I don't know.
All right, I'm back.
I'll be right back, folks.
Hey, you know that little rug that women like to put on top of the toilet seat?
That rug.
Yeah, that's a really bad idea because you can pee for half a minute before it starts splashing on you.
Lord.
Oh my God. That thing will, you lift it, you start peeing, it'll fall down, and it's like, come on.
Bust you in the knees.
Oh, yeah. And then you're like, you're trying to hold it up while you're peeing all at the same time. That just doesn't work.
I don't
Yeah.
think. Do they still sell those?
Yes,
I
they
don't.
do.
Oh. I thought they were Obey.
No, Walmart still sells them.
That's because a lot of
Oh.
grandmas go to Walmart.
I hate them damn things. I mean, they're pretty and all if you're a woman, but and they're comfy to sit against, but when you're sitting down, but I don't sit down to pee, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, and when you're half asleep, you don't even think about is it open or not.
Right?
Yeah, all the women bitch about closing the lid, and all the men bitch about leaving it open because in the middle of the night, I've just got night lights. I don't even turn on the light. I just want to walk in there and do my thing and go back. And yeah, them damn fuzzy things that you put on your seat, the covers just no, they don't work. You get slapped by two of them. One's a little big donut, and then the other one's the Oreo. Nope. Yep, can't do them. When I was building this damn place, I should have put in handicap toilets so they had the big old seats.
Hello, Shift Kicker. Good to see you.
Yeah, but conservative cowboy, there's enough legislatures in the different states that actually understand that they have the ability to nullify stuff. And they've already started nullifying a bunch of crap that Congress passed years ago.
Yes. And that's the main thing, is nullify it.
And that's been 5 years of me educating these son of a bitches.
You should get
Well, and that's the nice thing is, when Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Arkansas, Kentucky,
Missouri, maybe.
Missouri, yeah, there was several of us. They said, okay, we'll just succeed.
Well, they don't even have to do that. All they have to do is regain their sovereignty.
Yeah, and that's it. That's what they was doing. They was like, okay, we'll just succeed. We don't need you.
Yeah, and there's
Don't
only
need your damn money.
11 acts that Congress has passed that they have to nullify, and they automatically become sovereign again. And if they dissolve the corporation of the state of Texas and just work under the Texas Republic that still is in action,
Yes, it
they need
is.
to be farther ahead.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, and they've threatened that a time or two. Abbott actually knows about that, and he's actually threatened it a time or two, but he's still let me rephrase this. I don't want to say a bad word.
Yeah.
He is still a chicken shit and hasn't enacted it. He should have enacted it, and I guarantee Oklahoma will follow suit.
Well,
When he,
Talking about Abbott,
yeah.
no, he's a bitch. He won't do nothing.
Oh, I know. That's exactly. Well, I about said a bad word a minute ago, but yes, he is. He is paid off as they get.
I think that the fear is okay, the elderly living on Social Security. And would
A
our,
state becoming sovereign doesn't change that.
No, it does not.
okay. And, well, I was told today, because I was on the phone for an hour and a half with them, that SSI is a insurance.
Social Security is insurance.
It's a type of welfare. And I was like, never heard of that before, but okay.
And if you took your money and invested it into a different portfolio of your own making, your monthly dividends would be twice what you get from Social Security.
Yes, it would.
Right.
Thank you. I've been saying that for over 2 years now.
But the SSI is for like children with disabilities that continues on after adulthood.
No, your SSI is a way for them to rob you of your money you have paid in by
And
the
make you a
CPS.
slave.
Yes, and turn you into a slave by the CPS or the DHS, whatever you want to call it, depending on where you're at. Ours is Department of Human Services here in Oklahoma. Down in Texas, it's the CPS, Child Protective Services. It's all a way to make you a slave and control and get your money out of you. It's bullshit.
Yeah, and those are corporations in no way affiliated with the government.
That's right.
And after they pay themselves and the judges and the attorneys that do the work for them, they take the remainder of it and put it into the state's general fund. That's why the states let them do that.
Yep.
Well, and then also all the military bases we have here, would we lose the military we have here?
No, you can't. Because it's Texas military.
Which would be the National Guard.
The Texas military will stay in Texas, no matter if Texas splits or not. It'll still be the Texas military, and they'll still be the same size. And here's the only difference: Texas will have to support them. Texas makes more than enough to support them. Oklahoma makes more than enough to support the 2 Air Force bases we've got.
Right.
We make more than enough off of just state taxes.
I think Bonnie's talking about the federal military bases like San Angelo.
Yeah, she is.
Even if Texas was to be a sovereign state, the military bases would still be there. Now, the United States Post Office will end up becoming property of the people of the city or town that it's in, and it'll be their responsibility to man it and to do the maintenance on it.
Oh, okay.
And the United States Postal Service will be gone.
Huh.
Because there's 2 offices inside the post office right now. The U.S. Postal Service, which charges you, 55 cents to mail a letter. And then the United States Post Office, if you know how to address things properly, it costs you 6 cents to send a letter anywhere in the U.S.
Oh, nice. We'll have to figure that one out.
Well, you just have to figure out what your rural free delivery address is.
Huh.
Okay, they're gonna ask you to be D-Dog. How do you figure that out?
Well, it's very similar to your, well, not in Canada, but here. The address that you domicile at, because a resident, that's a bad word. Because if you're a resident of the state of Texas, that means that every time you leave your house, you are leaving your property to a foreign land to do business. Like if anyone asks for your residence, say, I'm not a resident, I don't reside anywhere, I domicile here. Because verbiage is everything.
Yeah, but I want to tell you, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of dumb people out there that run our postal and our states that don't understand the verbiage. Because trust me, I've used some of that. And
Well, that's because our schools taught us wrong.
yes, no, and I'm not going to disagree with you one bit. I think you're 100% correct. But yeah, that's because we have the verbiage is all about everything. I mean, the verbiage is, but that's the problem. Is they our political society has quit using the verbiage that is correct because it doesn't fit their motive. And it's very tough to get that through to some of these people that are in these positions now. And I won't tell you, it's a fight. It is a fight. Trust me, I've been there.
Mm-hmm.
I fight with them all the time. All the time. I fought with the sheriff's department. I fought with the police department. I fought with the postal office. I've showed them all. But man, you just can't get them to. It's tough. It's very tough. Yeah, I don't let nobody step on my toes without a fight. And it's not that I'm trying to be a dick. It's just I'm just trying to show them the laws, and they don't want to listen to them. They don't care about the laws. They just care about their job. No, we're just here to lick stamps and put them on and send shit out. Basically, all they're worried about, or we're just here to charge you for your property tax and go on. Well, there is no such thing as property tax. That's illegal.
Hey, Lisa.
Hello, Lisa.
Yeah, and T-Girl, I will look for a bunch of information I have on how to get your bonds back from the government that they took out in your name. And that should help you and your husband live pretty well.
Texas does have a lot. We have our own resources, and
Well, if Texas would secede, that they are one of the few countries that have their own gold. Because you know, a state and a country is the same thing.
Yes.
yep.
So for all of this month, I'm going to be referring to states as countries for everybody to try to get their head around it. Or a republic, like the Republic of Texas. And California is the California Republic.
Somewhere I have written down, I heard the government purchased
8,000 tons of gold so far this year.
How'd you know what I was looking for?
Because I'm the one who told you it.
Oh,
Hello. And that ain't crap.
And I can't
8,000
remember
tons
what
of gold
country
is
was
not.
in second place, but they only had 3.6 thousand tons.
That was China.
No, they were at like 2.6 or 2.4 thousand tons.
Okay. Uh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Venezuela actually bought more gold than China so far this year.
Someone said India was looking to buy a couple shiploads. Uh, Tennessee Ridge Runner. That's funny, but it's not funny. I'll give you that one. That's funny.
Deanna, did you hear me talking about you? She's cooking supper. Hey, Andy. Good night,
Oh,
Janet.
my
Thank
favorite
you.
stalker's here.
Do what?
Indy's my favorite stalker. She told me that she's my favorite stalker.
Independent American in the United States. That
Yep,
one?
yep.
Deanna, I was just saying I got a lot of information off of your show today. We put the link to send people over to sub you. Because you got it going on. What?
I'm just laughing at what Indy put down that I stalk her too.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't get offended, guys. By what y'all put in the chat, I don't get offended. So don't worry, I'm not upset. I just give you all crap because I can. Well, I'm gonna have to twist off here, guys. I think I'm about done.
Yeah, it's
Um,
past your bedtime. It's like 11 o'clock there, huh?
10:55. Yep, getting close.
Yeah. Well, it's almost dark noon here.
Yeah, yeah, almost midnight where you're at.
Yep. So I got 6 more hours till my alarm goes off to tell me to go to bed.
Yeah, 5 minutes till your alarm goes off, tells you to go to bed.
Yeah. And I was on rescues once, and my alarm went off. He goes, "What the hell is that? Time to get up?" I go, "No, it's telling me it's time to go to bed."
Yeah, I'm way
He told
past
me just
bedtime.
hit the 5 minute snooze, come back and finish what you were talking about.
Hit snooze.
And today when I was on his chat, he goes, "Yeah, D Dog. He's the only person I know that has an alarm that tells him when to go to bed."
Oh, I won't tell you. I have an alarm, and it's one of those deals. It's you eat so many, you eat a few gummies, and then all of a sudden you go, okay, I gotta go. And they're not THC gummies. So
I'm sorry.
I know. No, I tried them. I tried them THC gummies. Uh-uh. I will not do them damn things no more. I'm done with THC.
Well, I'm actually a zero drug person,
That's me.
and I won't hire anyone that can't pass a piss test. So no studying before the test.
Yeah.
But I'm doing stuff for like on our power grid. So sometimes I have to produce a piss test for someone just to go onto a property, like at the nuclear sites.
Oh yeah. I got the same thing with the electric company here.
Are we having trolls?
We don't even. I can't even get on if I've had more than 4 beers. I can't even get on the damn property if I've had more than 4 beers the night before.
Hmm.
I can't even get on there. So yeah, it's. I know exactly what you're going to do because I do it all the time. I mean, I go to this crap daily. That's my livelihood. So yeah, so I tried that THC thing once, and that did not work for me. And I poltergeisted 5 times in a row, and I thought, okay, yeah, I'm done. I will not touch that crap no more.
Hmm.
Nope, will not, will not. And that now the CBDs, those things make me sleep like a baby. They keep my tremors down in the mornings. Yeah, I'm no, I'm happy with them. Matter of fact, my brother's wife, he gave them to her, and none of us we don't like drugs. Will not do drugs, and so uh, he wanted his wife to try them, so I give him a jug of these CBDs. She sleeps like a baby. Now he's wanting a bunch more, so me and Bonnie's going to have to sit down and talk tomorrow. I'm going to send her a bunch of damn money and have her give me some more. I don't. No, I don't. I don't do drugs. I will not do drugs. CBD is not a drug. Uh, but man, it keeps me from having my. It helps with my anxiety. It helps with everything, and I don't have to take these damn meds. It helps with my blood pressure. I don't have to take that crap. Now, trust me, I do not like it taking anything the doctor gives me because they're not natural. I want natural crap, and
And I'm also one of the people working on every single non-narcotic to be over the counter.
oh,
Oh,
absolutely, yes, yes. I think it's the same thing. Here's the thing: if it's a God's natural product that God put on this earth, leave it the hell alone. Now, if it's something that you have to manifest, like meth, you have to, all this shit mixed together. I can understand that, or cocaine, or something like that. But if it's God's natural product, like hemp or pot, I don't see a problem with it. But now, granted, I can't do the THC. Me and it
well,
don't get along. We're not buddies. We don't get
I'll,
along.
I'll tell you something I heard Hawk say about that
Okay.
because um, he was saying there, excuse me, needs to be a balance between the CBD and the THC. So it
Yeah.
depends on how it has been
Manufactured.
harvested and yeah, and then put into whatever form, I guess. But it all depends on like how it's processed of
Well,
how you're going to
I'm sure
react to it.
and I'm sure that's true. I'm sure that's true. That's what's anything.
Right.
But it depends on everybody's body too. My body did not.
Yes. And
It's supposed to be a replacement for the booze and not added to the booze. And I added it to the booze, and my body decided it was couldn't do both, so it got rid of every booze I drank. I think for 2 or 3 days. I mean, it was bad. My
well,
friends were like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "I don't know. Just give me a minute."
one of my sons is allergic to it, and he'll do the same thing. He just can't quit throwing up.
Yeah, that was me. That was me. And I haven't done that in 25 years. I refuse to do that.
Yeah.
25 years. Finally, there was nothing I can do about it.
No, don't have
Nothing.
any. Well, I have a little bit.
I mean, it was going to happen whether I liked it or not. My friends were even worried about me. Like I said, they're coming in the bathroom going, "Can we do something?" I was like, "Can't hold my damn hair. I ain't got none. Can't hold it out of the way." So, what the hell are you going to do? Yeah, I was in bad shape. And then after that, I went lay back down and slept like a baby. I said, "Yep, I ain't doing that crap no more. I'll just do my little gummy bears and be happy."
I wonder where Chuck is.
I don't know. But I will be calling you tomorrow, Bonnie.
Okay.
And I'll probably have to get a hold of you, Laura.
Okay. You should
You
still
probably-
have
Yeah, I've got it on my Cash App. You got to upload a Cash App. It's free.
my
Upload.
phone sucks.
Oh, okay.
No, Lisa, I haven't done anything. Maybe tomorrow I'll do another painting. I might go work on some cards tomorrow.
Thank you, Ship Kicker. Good night.
Good night, Jeff.
Yeah, I think I'm about done, guys. I'm done. I think I'm
I
out.
swear.
Good night, Shane. Sleep well.
All right. D-Dog, it was nice talking to you, man.
Well, I'm really glad you had a chance to see me today, Shane.
Yeah, I'm really glad I got a chance to see you too, man. You're such an ass.
Yeah, but I'm good at it.
Yes, you are. You are.
Nope,
the
not
best.
today.
Yeah, nope, not today.
I'm not an ass today. Sorry, you're wrong.
Yep, nope, not today. Your
The shirt says it all.
Your shirt says it all. Nope, not today. That's funny. I don't care who you are.
Yeah, today I planted 2 acres of potatoes.
Holy
Oh,
cow. Well, you can. What was that show? Mark Wahlberg got stuck on Mars or whatever. And had to live on potatoes and for 2-3 years.
You watch weird movies.
No, it's called
Well,
Martian. It's called Martian.
a local farmer already got his subsidy check where he's not allowed to grow shit on his property, not even for his own consumption.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I've seen that. I've
oh
seen
my
that crap.
goodness.
So
They're
he's
paying them off.
planting everywhere that someone will give him an acre or 2. He'll put in a little field of this, that, and the other.
Wow.
Yep. That way he can make money on the side.
Well, that's so he can keep his produce stands stocked instead of pulling them all off the party stores.
Yep. Yeah, it's a jacked up mess, man. The government's screwing everybody. This government they're trying to finish up what Obama started.
Well, this is Obama term 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely. Yep.
And I'm at the point now where I don't think it's conspiracy theory anymore.
No.
Well, all his bad policies are back in action.
Yeah.
Oh, I know it.
Yeah. I was talking to my brother about the twins and the Florida building and the just some stuff, and he's just laughing at me. And so after we hung up, then I messaged him and I said, "Oh yeah," and it takes a conspiracy theory to come true in 6 months or longer, and I'm still not quite believing in the flat Earth. And he said,
Well,
"You have doubts?" And I was like, "What?"
The people who believe in the flat Earth, let them have it. Because in 4 different locations in the Bible, it mentions the flat Earth.
well, and here's the thing:
Yep.
where we live right now, and in the times we live in, who cares? Who cares?
And there's
Who?
no such thing as gravity. The world just sucks.
Yes. Period. That's it.
That's what I say.
Gravity is a myth. Everything falls flat back to the earth due to one reason, and that's because of weight distribution. And it's thicker than air. It's going to fall to earth. That is not gravity. That is called natural. There is no such thing as gravity. Gravity is bullshit. It's a friggin' lie
I'll stick with the world just sucks.
in my eyes. Yes.
I said,
Yeah, it's easier.
I don't
All
care
right.
if it's round or flat, as long as I'm stuck on it. It's okay.
And that's it. That's it. We're stuck here, no matter what it is.
If we start flying around, I might get a little concerned.
Yeah, if we start slinging off of here like snot, yeah, we're in trouble. That's why I know we're not spinning 1,000 mile an hour and at 60,000 miles an hour through time and space, because our northern stars are always the same damn northern stars and they wouldn't move with us. Sorry, I'm just saying. All right, I'm off of here. I'm out. You
Good night,
kids
Shane.
have a good evening,
You
and
too.
I'm done. Son, I'm done. Bonnie, I will talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, get some sleep.
I'm going to. I'm done.
Because he kept me
Y'all
up
have a
till
good
3 in the morning.
No, you kept me up till 3. Don't do that. Don't blame me.
Really?
Yeah. I'd do it again tonight, but man, I can't. I'm just beat.
I know. We know who the older person is here.
Yeah, yeah. It's Dorinda.
No.
You
He
know,
doesn't even
on
know
this
how fucking
panel,
old she
isn't
is.
Shane the baby?
Yeah, I'm 50. You're 55. Bonnie's 61, and I don't know how old Dorinda is. So, yeah, I'm probably the
58.
baby. She's 58. Okay, so Bonnie's a senior here.
But who
She's
acts the
the boss.
oldest?
Do what, honey?
Who acts the oldest?
Not me.
Oh, wait.
Not me.
Not me.
Well,
Sure as hell ain't
you know
me.
damn good. You know damn good well it ain't me. So there's times I do, but there's times that nope. I'm childish. And greedy little
Okay,
bastard.
that's true.
So yep. So we're all good. Anyway, guys, I gotta get off here, man. I
Nice.
love y'all and I think it's great.
Love you too.
For Shane.
Yep. And T Girl, there was actually an interview where Obama said he'd be happy to do a 3rd term if he could do it in a couch in his basement.
Oh my goodness. Well, he got his wish.
Yeah, he's doing it.
Wow.
I think we're all dirt rich.
Yeah, they
Yep.
keep kicking
My
dirt
dirt
in our
off
face.
my
We have plenty
garden.
of dirt.
I'm overloaded with rocks. If I could sell the rocks, we'd be good.
Fairies and unicorns are real. I like that one. So, are you gonna check out that one um, YouTuber I recommended to you, Bonnie? Redacted.
Yes.
Yeah, because everything they're talking about is current events, and a lot of their stuff is a little bit too racy for YouTube. And as soon as they're done broadcasting, they delete it. And I can't remember if they have a Rumble account or a BitChute account, but that's where you can rewatch all the stuff.
Oh, okay. Cool.
No, no purple crayons for me today. I just had a purple Pop Tart. I'm good on purple today.
I had a
Isn't it?
supervisor once that was on a color diet. Okay? Not sure what that means, but her color of the day was purple. And she ate, what the hell's that chocolate bar? It's got the purple goo in the middle.
Ew.
Yeah, that's what she had for her meal that day was the purple gooey chocolate bar. I can't think of the name of it right now, but it's like, ew. And she ate like 6 of them. I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure the chocolate's not really that good for you. And I'm pretty sure the purpley goo's not good for you. So I just blew your diet all to hell. She didn't like it when
Is
I
there
said that.
is there a major significance to purple, or you just like purple?
It just sounded funny. Well, okay, in the Marines, they said we stopped giving Marines crayons because they'd eat all the purple ones. Because
Oh,
we have history classes and stuff when we go through boot camp.
yes.
So it just kind of carried on and stuff. So just about any Marine you talk to, he's going to say his favorite crayons are purple ones because they have the most flavor.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you actually look at the importance of the different colors of pens, it'll tell you if you autograph with a purple pen, a red pen, or a blue pen, what exactly it details.
Mm.
So,
Oh,
people
really?
who are interested in stuff like that, they can look that up, and it's just fascinating how that all kind of works in to why the government has us use all black pens because it takes our rights away.
The red is like it was like giving your word if you wrote it in blood or something, wasn't it?
I, I can't remember, but for some reason, I think the purple one is the one where you have the most amount of authority and power.
Mm. That's what Gima. Hey, Gima Merkel's here. How are you? Said it's the color of royalty. She's a go getter, man. She doesn't hold no bars back. I see her on rescues.
Oh crap, Monty's here. So for all real quiet, maybe he thinks we all left.
Monty, you want to come up and say hi?
But do you want me to drop the link for them?
What, are you faster than me? Probably.
It's on.
You dropped it. Yep, you did. See, you're faster than me. I don't know how you do that.
It's easy. I had my eyes crossed. Is Dorinda yawning?
Yes, Dorinda's yawning. Dorinda's
Do you have
tired.
to work tomorrow?
This morning.
Do you have to work tomorrow?
No, I don't.
Good. Okay, you
But
can sleep in.
I am getting tired, though. I'll admit it.
Aw.
Yeah, I still think it's funny that you guys don't have any bags anymore.
Well, that's because our government says we can't have them. And the rest of the stores are going to have to follow suit. Whether right now they don't think they do, but they're going to.
Marty, you're welcome to come up.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what store I go to, I never get a bag because I'm tired of throwing them out. I take bins and I keep them in my truck or car or whatever I'm up there in. And I just unload straight from the cart after I pay for it, straight into the bins, into the truck, and I just leave.
Yep,
The
that's a good idea
Take the
too.
bins inside, and I have no plastic bags to throw out.
well, I'll admit, when they said they were getting rid of the plastic bags on Friday or whatever the hell it was, a week before I guess we got notice, whatever, I made sure I grabbed 2 stacks of plastic bags so I'd have some for my goddamn cat litter. And I already had bags here, so it was just a bonus. My daughter was like, "What the hell is in the bag?" I said, "Bags and those damn kits, testing kits that no, I'm not using, but I have them in case my family members need them. They can do it. They're all jabbed. They can do it. I'm not."
Hey, Monty's backstage going knock knock.
Oops, sorry. Hello, Monty.
Hello, Monty.
Hello.
I saw part of your video from today.
Did you?
And then Z-Man went on, so I went over there, and then I got busy doing other things and went to Diamond Hill and Christina's, and I never made it back. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I was only on there till Robert went live.
How are you doing, Muffin?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Pork chop.
Yeah, I cooked dinner for Mom tonight.
Yeah.
So we had I had some ground meat that was bear and mutton, and I made meatballs out of it.
Oh, right on.
And then I made a really nice red wine gravy that I put over it, and homemade noodles.
Ooh.
And I grabbed some of those wax beans that I froze last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ate good.
That sounds good. I had some chicken enchiladas.
Yep, and I didn't even use the microwave or nothing, Bonnie.
Wow, I haven't had waxed beans in years.
It's been a little bit for me too.
My grandmother used to make them, and I forgot all about those.
Yeah, not only do that came out of my garden last year. Let's see, wax beans, I think I had 230 pounds.
Holy cow.
Green beans, almost 400 pounds.
Dang.
And the wax beans that I have that I like the most, I French cut the beans that I like. because the grandkids and my kids and my sister and her kids don't like them, and they just leave my shit alone then.
There you go.
But
I,
I make
I
sure I
cut-
have enough produce to last 12 people for one full year in my freezers in the basement.
And you're in Michigan?
Yep.
Okay, that's a bit of a trip to go raid the fridge.
But I have three freezers. They're the Sub-Zero 6-foot, double door, from different restaurants I've remodeled that have nothing but veggies in. And then just tomato sauce. I think last year we did 140 quarts.
Holy cow.
And let's see, the meats are in 5 more of those Sub-Zero freezers.
You just don't got a garden. You got a field.
Well, my little garden is right around 3 acres.
Yeah.
And it's all raised beds because I'm too fucking lazy to bend over.
It's all raised beds on 3 acres?
Yeah.
Holy macaroni.
That is awesome.
That's a lot of raised beds.
Yep.
Yep.
So you don't lose power very often?
No, I got 2 of those nice little Generac generators that kick on as soon as I lose power.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
one
awesome.
controls the house and the other one just controls the freezers.
Yeah. That's something that me and my brother's kind of looking at. The one we kind of need, it's kind of on the expensive side.
Yes.
To have a decent sized Generac put in, installation and automatic switch is about $7,000.
Yeah. The one we was looking at was about, it's in between 3 to 5 or something like that for this house, just a house.
Right.
I just know I can afford one.
I come in on my initial on this account, and I commented in there, and no one could see my comments. Now I switched to my backup account.
Huh.
That's weird.
Yeah.
That is weird.
So the full Monty 2 is your backup?
Yeah, along with the full Monty 1, the full Monty 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I got
Joseph
I have
asked how
7
you make.
accounts on YouTube.
I don't have that many. Joseph asked, how do you make wax beans?
No idea.
When did you use that word again?
What word did I use? I don't
GD.
even think I said anything.
She didn't say anything. You're just hearing stuff, Bonnie. It must be
What
all
did
that
you think I
microwave food you
said?
ate.
Yeah.
What did you think I said, Bonnie?
Huh. I don't know.
Okay, because I don't even remember talking.
Yeah, I didn't hear her say anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I know. I have been in chats and it said something about when you chat, you're going to authenticate something. And now I know what that something is. I'll be darned.
It's a type of bean,
further, please?
Joseph.
Huh?
Can you explain that further, Bonnie? Because now we're just sitting here looking at you going like, what you talking about?
Authenticate in chat?
Joseph, a wax bean looks identical to a green bean, but it's yellow.
Yeah.
And it
Okay.
has less flavor than a green bean. It's a little bit more bland.
I can't eat beans. I don't grow beans.
Have you ever blocked somebody that was trying to get on or on your panel? It sets off a thing.
Oh, to authenticate for the that's through your StreamYard.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
they
now we
can
all have to
choose.
do YouTube login or something.
Yeah, you got to authenticate either to YouTube or Facebook. That way it verifies you.
I do.
No, they do.
Oh,
Yep.
We
And
do.
anyone whoever comes up on your panel from here on out has to. And I've had that on mine for after the first month or two after I started my channel.
oh wow. I never knew about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the garden, we do 12 different kinds of beans. Most of them are to dry.
I love black beans and rice or Spanish rice.
Yes,
It's been a while since I had that too.
Beans at all.
we have that a lot. Black-eyed peas.
I never have grown those. We always just got those in a can.
What are they? Oh, Monty?
I miss
Huh?
snapping peas with my grandmother.
Black-eyed peas.
Uh-oh. Y'all ready for this trouble? Hey, Ray.
Trouble? I'm not trouble. Monty's trouble. Hey, Monty, how you doing?
No,
Yeah.
no,
Hey,
no,
dog,
no.
how you
Ray.
doing, brother? Durr. That's
Yeah.
all I want to say. Durr. And Miss Bonnie. How's
Hi.
everyone doing? Hopefully you're having a productive Monday.
I wouldn't
Ray,
say
you come
productive,
up on panel, and then D-Dog, he hides his camera.
No, I apologized to him. I really did. I sent him an email apologizing.
I
Did
just
you
got to.
cause trouble?
I don't know if I caused trouble or not, but if I did, I apologized. If I didn't, I apologized. I will apologize for just being me.
I didn't have no green chili enchiladas. I had the red chili and chicken enchiladas. Oh, that's good. I just got done watching Rio Lobo.
I'm just getting used to eating beans and rice. Those weren't a very big staple in my diet growing up. It was always meat and potatoes, not beans and rice. So I'm really getting used to them, and it's a lot to get used to them. Hello, Lisa.
I never grew up with rice either. But my
Oh,
husband likes rice.
when I was trying to lose weight after babies, I lived on beans and rice. It is so good. And you can live on beans and rice forever. It's
Oh
like
yeah,
a really healthy food.
Well,
yeah.
I'd eat the
Beans have
rice, but I couldn't eat the beans.
beans are great protein. It just
Yeah.
the texture and everything. You know, it's not something if you're not used to growing up eating a lot of it. It takes a bit to get used to.
Well,
I
you know,
never could understand that texture thing.
I'm the only person I know that is allergic to beans, bran, and chocolate.
Oh, yeah. That's an odd one.
Carnitos.
You should see Dorinda when she eats chocolate. Have y'all seen it?
I guess not.
She gets stoned.
I
Huh?
get stoned off of chocolate.
What?
And then I wake up high 3 days later. I was on Bonnie's, and I warned her before. I said, okay, you can kick me up before we go live. I'm stoned on chocolate. I'm eating chocolate all goddamn day. And she goes, you what? I said, I had Reese's peanut butter cups before I started work. On my break, I had more chocolate. After work, I've had more chocolate. I'm eating chocolate covered pretzels. And she went, oh crap. I said, anytime you want to just kick me off, go right ahead.
Well, there is studies that show that eating chocolate, women eating chocolate, the chocolate actually has a, I guess, chemical compound in it. That's the same compound that's released while women have orgasm, and women will eat more chocolate.
Oxytocin.
Yeah, whatever it is.
No, I just get high.
What?
Yeah, you never heard that,
Yeah.
Lonnie?
No.
Yeah.
It's literally a scientific fact.
It releases dopamine and then it also the chemical oxytocin. That's what I call
Well,
it.
Oh wow.
I can't have chocolate either, so oh well.
Stepping down, you guys. Have a great night. I love you. I'll watch it all tomorrow.
Take care,
Love you, Dorinda.
Dorinda. Thanks for coming in.
Bye.
Love ya.
Love you. Thank you for having me up, Bonnie. Bye.
Thank you. I'm surprised anybody's here after my opening.
Well, the ones that aren't still here are the ones that get butt hurt on hearing something they don't want to hear.
Mm-hmm.
I just now turned on YouTube after I watched Rio Lobo on my TV. So
I'm just
What-
making my
guess I
rounds,
missed-
saying hi to everybody.
guess I
That's
missed
all I'm
something.
doing.
Oh, it was just talking about God, family, which is this community. We are family.
Well, see, now
Like
I
it or
understand.
not, some people are just a little hard to deal with sometimes, but it is what it is.
Now I can understand the issues. I mean, you were talking about two things people do not ever like to talk about:
What?
God and family.
Well,
They don't like to talk about it, and they don't like to hear about it. I don't know why. I love
I
it.
was fixing to say, and what's your opinion why of that? Because that's the foundation of our country. It's kind of that's the foundation of the home. That's the foundation of life.
All that stuff's in here.
Exactly.
What version is that?
Is that the first edition?
Of what? The Founder's Bible?
That's a little bit thicker than my Bible.
Yeah.
Well, it's definitely doesn't look like it's a King James version. That's for sure.
Oh,
no, it's
no.
not.
No, this is a reprint of the Geneva Bible.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
You know, like
Monty, you made me feel like a fool.
inside it has essays having to do with the Declaration of Independence and everything else.
How cool is that?
I don't have the Founder's Bible on here, but I have on the Bible Gateway app. It's even thinner yet. It's real thin. It doesn't take up no pages.
Yeah. Well, they
But-
have the Geneva Bible from 1599, the modernized version.
Yeah, it's in there because I was scouting down through there. I'm like, holy cow! I didn't realize there was that many different versions of the Bible. There's the Catholic. They got all the Catholic versions.
Well,
they got
that's-
all,
That's not even all of them.
and then they got one or two of the Geneva ones in there.
Right. Well, they have one, the 1599.
Yeah,
The one I want to get is the one that Zach has. I can't remember.
See, and
what
that
it is.
doesn't have everything. It doesn't
think it
have
was
the New Testament at all.
no,
And
but it
Zach
has
the
the Book of
Ethiopian or
Enoch.
something.
Yeah, it has
Yeah,
the
the
Book of
Ethiopian
Enoch and
Bible
a couple
or
other.
something
Right.
like that. I'll have
So-
to ask Zach, but
D-Dog, that was the Founder's Bible?
Yes. Yeah, I
Yep.
buy it off of wallbuilders.com because they're the ones who published it.
Oh. Well, I look at thrift stores and garage sales for things like that.
Well, you probably won't find that one there.
Probably not.
No, the real fancy version of that Bible goes for about $500.
Well, that's if you're getting a true version that's
It,
actually dated back.
well, it's the gold.
Are you talking
Go,
the gold leaf one?
yeah,
Well, another thing that's nice about it, it's like a pastor's Bible. Because right in the center, it tells other verses that has a similar category to what you're reading.
all the keynotes and stuff. Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah. Hawk bought his right after I showed it to him, and he just loves that thing, don't he?
Yeah.
yeah.
So, about how much does it cost?
Well, that's a soft leather bound one. I think that's $80.
Oh,
You can pay $10 more and have David Barton personally autograph it for you. There's another version that's like 50, $60. It's a hardcover. You can get a hard leather cover. I think it's 120. Or you can, for like $50, you can get the ebook one.
okay.
Can I have my Bible signed by Jesus? That's the only
luck.
time I'd have a Bible autographed.
Well, when you get there, make sure
Right?
it's with you.
If I get there.
There was a guy I was watching on YouTube, and he studies the Hebrew version, right? And he goes and he's I was watching it. Long story short, he goes, "This is what this was meaning in Hebrew," and when they translated it, they didn't translate it right. And I'm like, "See, now that's the interesting stuff I'm talking about." I
Yeah.
shouldn't say stuff, but on that category, yeah. Because a lot of those translations that even like in the King James version and stuff, they anyway, yeah, I don't want to get into that.
Hey, Joseph. Oh, you're going to sleep. Good night, Joseph. You know, the worst thing I saw today was Diamond Mill was telling her story of her brother passing, and of all times, trolls started coming in there and saying horrible things, and I just couldn't believe it.
Yeah, that's just.
Yeah, Robert had a couple of them coming in there when I was up on panel, and then yeah,
Hey, chat, come on up.
I guess the trolls had nothing better to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Well, it's kind of funny if you think about it. The trolls are there to disrupt and all that. But in this community, it seems like they're doing nothing but the opposite. They're bringing us closer and closer together.
true.
I mean, maybe I'm the only one that sees that, but I really do see them actually pushing us closer and closer together so that we become a bigger and better family.
Right. And two, it's a lot of rebuking and binding those spirits. Yorga, are you going to be good?
No.
Yorga is always good
Where's
in
Yorga?
some way.
What do you mean, no? You said that really quick.
What? There he is.
Yeah,
You're
Lisa,
good
I
to the-
dropped the link for that Bible for you.
Oh, sorry.
Yorga, the cockroaches let you out of the casket. Earth to Yorga.
Yorga, baby. Hey,
Okay, so Yorga's unable to speak right now. So if you have anything nasty to say about him, now's the time to say it.
I got a story about that.
Now is the time to say it, baby.
Well, he came
That
to
one
life.
time at band camp,
I'm all ears. I got big ears too, baby.
That's
better
the
to
only
grab
thing
a
that-
hold of.
Yeah, it's the only thing bigger than your ego.
Oh, shut up. Monty, baby!
What's up, Yorga?
What's happening?
Not much. What are you wearing tonight?
You know what? I try to tell people with Yorga, every day's Christmas, every night's Halloween, baby. That's how it works.
And every moment is a joke.
And every moment is a joke, baby.
Okay.
I hope you got 2 of those hats.
I do. I
One
have
to
one.
crap in, the other one to cover it up with.
No, I got one that's even bigger than this. It's like ape. That's when I'm like Yorga Hammer Lincoln.
Yes,
Where
Tigger.
yo,
Did you say Yorga Hamberlink?
407 women ago.
So you're talking about your whole lifetime, huh?
It's 4 hamburgers and 7 women ago.
They were cheeseburgers, my friend. But okay, we don't need to get all that technical about it.
I'll gladly pay you for a cheeseburger Tuesday for a cheeseburger today.
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a cheeseburger today.
Yeah.
Who was that? Wimpy?
Yeah.
How do you remember
Popeye.
that? You're not old enough to remember that shit.
What? I grew up on Popeye, man.
I'm older than Monty, and I remember that.
Hey,
stuff.
all right,
You're not
wait a
that
minute. Who am I
much
talking to?
Yeah,
Grandpa?
I think I'm older than you. By
That guy.
a year.
Grandpa.
Talking about Popeye. Remember the one? I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Yorga.
I remember being sick out of school. I had the mumps or some shit. It was like 1963 or some shit. And the only time I could see Popeye was when I was sick out of school. And so I was sick out of school. I'm dying, right? And Popeye comes on, and there's this cartoon of where there's no way you can escape. Remember the goons? They had the big noses and all that shit.
Yeah.
You guys don't remember this.
Yeah.
And the film actually broke. The film broke, and the goons fell off of the film, except for Popeye and Olive Oil. And then you see some of these hands come in and like tape the film back together. Then the film starts going again, and all the goons are gone, and they're saved. Man, I was not on an acid trip. I'm telling you. Not that time.
You're just having a
Because I was
flashback.
I was like 4. No. That's a real thing, man. It's crazy as hell. You're watching this cartoon and it's like there's no way they can get out of this. And all of a sudden you see the film break and all the bad guys fall off the film. And then you see some of these hands come in and tape the film back together. And then the film starts going again. And it's just Popeye and Olive Oil. And I'm like, woo, glad we got out of that shit.
Let me clarify something. You said you were 4 years old, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay. Well, how's that possible? Because when you were 4 years old, it was 4020 BC, and Popeye didn't come out until what, 1930 AD? Just saying.
Yeah, he came out either right at the beginning of World War II.
That's a good question.
Or a few years before.
I think maybe I was clairvoyant or something like that. I don't know.
Well, maybe just psychotic. I mean, psychic.
I like psychotic better, but
One of those words. They made
You guys are
Popeye.
great.
They made Popeye cartoons all the way up into the early '80s.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I never liked Popeye. It was always like, ooh, I don't know
He's
why.
more of an olive
But I
oil
swear to
guy.
God, you can look it up online. And there's that one where it's like there's no way out, and the film breaks, and the goons fall off the film. Hands come in, tape it together. The film starts back up, and it's just him and olive oil. And I'm like, whoo, glad we got out of that shit. I'm not making that shit up.
Did you ever watch the Bugs Bunny Roadrunner one where the pencil comes in and erases Daffy Duck's bill? Yeah, that was some trippy stuff too. Yeah.
Look,
That
if
happened
there's
almost every episode.
Look, I got to tell you guys, if there's any cartoon character I relate to is Daffy Duck. I am Daffy Duck. I got the bill. You could erase my bill. I'm that guy. Consequences, schmonsequences.
Yeah, you are definitely Daffy, bless your heart.
What's that?
I said, you are definitely Daffy, bless your little heart.
I don't care what you got to say about me, but yeah, out of all those cats that were in those cartoons, I'm Daffy Duck. I love
And
it.
the only thing that comes to my mind is that one scene where they're fighting over rabbit season, duck season,
Duck
duck
season,
season,
rabbit
rabbit
season,
season.
duck season.
That's all that's hitting me. I think it's duck season, Yorka.
And then he grabs the shotgun from Elmer Fudd.
Shit
He
during
goes,
the bill and
"It's
it
duck
goes in their
season."
head like
Shoot
every
me
time.
now! Shoot me
Okay,
now!
if you say
His
so.
bill spins around.
And the thing is, everybody's so sensitive now, they can't show that shit anymore. I'm like, come on, man, that's good shit. I like the one where they had the forts. It was Yosemite Sam and Bugs Bunny, and they had a one fort that said us, and they had the other fort that said them. And they had the flags up there, us and them. You know?
The
And
Cowboys
he had the
and
dinosaur
Indians.
he was riding on. He's going, you remember him. He was riding a dinosaur, and he said, when I say whoa, I mean whoa. And the dinosaur would stop, and he'd go flying up his fucking head. And shit. You know, Monty's dying laughing.
No.
Yeah, Lessa says the Yorga's a mess.
No.
It's the truth. It's the truth.
Always.
Yorga, we wouldn't love you so much if you weren't
But
such
you
a
just
mess.
don't.
So are you just a mess or are you a hot mess?
No, he's a
Depends
cold
on-
mess.
I was
Depends
going to
on
say,
what-
how come you never hear anyone say you're a cold mess? It's always a hot mess.
There's absolutely nothing hot about Yorga.
Do we
Oh,
have a
maybe that hat.
problem? Do we have a problem between you two?
No,
Who?
Yorga knows I love him. That's my brother.
You know, me and him are cool, man. We can rag on each other all day long, man. We're good.
Okay.
Are you wearing your Marine blues again?
No, I'm wearing my freaking look. Joe Biden called me. He said I got to get somebody to straighten out the whole entire world. And I heard this music went dun 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 dun. We need your God, save the world. And I was like, Joe Biden, you're not going to do the shit. So yeah, hell yeah, we're going to have yoga rules. So,
Hey, I'm waiting on you to grab the hard hat and then the headdress and go YMCA.
then the biker hat.
dun, dun.
I'm sorry, but
Look.
Yorga ruling the world is a little scary to me.
The funny thing is,
Well,
they're gonna
I
make
figured we were all
look,
safe when he put the
somewhere-
beret on.
somewhere
because
in the
all he's
world they're
gonna
going to
do
make a
is drop his
statue of
gun.
me, and then they're going to tear the bitch down at some point.
Hey, Yorga, just sing YMCA.
I would rather say YORGA. He's a vampire. He's on your side. He's in the Navy and everything else. And what are you gonna do because you don't know what? Why or
Hang on.
Wait.
So you got a Navy hat with a Marine Blues jacket.
It's not a Marine Blues jacket.
No. He does have one though.
Yeah, but it's not one. It's got the presidential seal on it.
I'm in all arms of the military, my friend. I'm a vampire and I'm in the military. Okay? Do you understand?
And you ride a purple unicorn and fairies float around.
No, but I got a yellow Corvette, baby. And I got a plate.
Same thing. Purple unicorn, yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That don't impress me much.
There's no such thing as unicorns, baby.
Yorga, I like to look out for you from time to time. Now, have you ever thought about contacting Comedy Central? You could do your own skit, Yorga's military, like kind of like McHale's Navy.
He's supposed to have a red Corvette with a raspberry beret.
Who the hell? Look.
He's going to go get his raspberry beret.
Both of those was Prince songs.
Who cares? Prince was bad.
Yeah. Purple unicorn, yellow Corvette. Doesn't matter. Women like both of them.
Not all women are impressed by that.
Look.
Oh.
You guys are starting to piss me off, man.
He means the little girls.
Everybody hold up their
Oh gosh.
Oh, what are you doing there, Yorga? I'm just trying to figure this out.
Yorga, don't make me get Von Erich with his holy water. He has it by the tanker.
Man, I got a couple of crosses around here, man. I'll tell you what, I'll start pulling them up.
He'll give you a holy water enema.
And I didn't mean little girls. I meant young girls. I'm sorry. Anyone under
Here's the
30
deal.
is a child.
Here's the deal. There once was a man named Yorga. He got a date with a lady named Crystal. She lived in Florida.
Oh my
And
goodness.
things got good, then things went bad, and all they found was Yorga's dental records. All they found of him, and a beret. They found it. Wait, in a Dixie cup, in a beret, and they identified him from his dental records, baby. His dental records. Why is that not funny? That was supposed to be funny.
So, were you holding Nancy's dentures?
No, I was holding my own, baby.
Holy
Nancy
cow.
actually borrows her dentures from Yorga.
No, it's all they could identify me. Once I had one date with Crystal, they just needed my dental records to identify my body. And being
I
now
don't
a
think anybody
vampire,
ever.
it was kind of easy. So
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, I don't think anybody ever wanted to identify your body.
these choppers, look, baby, these choppers go back like 450 years back to Transylvania. You know
That
what I mean?
plastic backman?
No, those are wood.
Not, well,
Hey, Yorga, why
This
don't
is-
you put on that Snoopy dish again, and we'll see if you have a pretty mouth.
this is what you call a reasonable facsimile, baby.
Devil Dog. Last week I was catching up on the United Spot videos. Holy cow. And then
They're off the hook now.
oh man, especially I haven't watched this week's.
Oh,
And so
What are you talking about? Have I gone viral now?
a few days ago, I was over
I
in
did?
Mad. A few days ago, I was over in Mad Shad's, and I was talking to a devil dog over there, and I didn't even realize it was. I didn't even realize it wasn't you until I was like looking at the name. It just said devil dog, no numbers, and I'm like, oh man, I made the purple crayon joke, and I thought it was you.
Did he get it?
I'm
So
completely lost.
he didn't respond back
I don't
to
know
me.
what you're talking about, but that's fine. That's okay. If I'm not in on the joke, it's all right.
I've seen him over there. In
Yeah.
fact, I was there that day, I think.
Yeah, I was
See me
throwing axes.
where?
I was throwing axes with Milo up on Mad Sheds.
Yeah.
Dog, Monty, Yorga, Miss Bonnie. It's 10 o'clock here, so I'm going to call it a night.
Oh, it's only
Y'all be
midnight
good.
here.
Don't do anything crazy. Well,
Yeah, sure.
that is literal for,
Don't do anything crazy. Okay.
You know, later in life, you're going to need that breath back.
Who are you talking to?
Yorga, just try not to get arrested, okay?
I'm,
Ray, you took care.
I'm trying not to go out tonight, baby. If I stay home, who's going to arrest me? My cat? Yeah. I mean, come on.
Rest well, Ray.
Later, Ray Ray.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock there, so you better go get a nap. It's almost 1 o'clock here. I got 5 more hours till my alarm goes off for me to go to bed anyway, so I'm good.
Oh, cool, Lisa.
You know, Rescue was talking about that the other night. I haven't been up on his panel for about a week.
Yeah,
And,
I went into his chat and he goes, you know, that's the only man I know that has an alarm that tells him to get your ass to bed.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I was talking. That's what I was laughing at. Oh.
Yeah, my alarm goes off 3 times a day. 6 in the morning, noon, and 5 o'clock in the evening.
For what?
Tell me to go get to sleep because
Yeah.
that gives me a 2 to 3 hour span of no one calling me.
No. I'm actually curious, man. So 6 o'clock in the morning, your alarm goes off to tell you what?
To go to
Go to
bed.
sleep.
To go to bed.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. No. I'm interested, man. Go to bed. And then what? And then what's the next one?
At noon.
To go to bed?
Well, I only get 2 or 3 hour naps.
Hey, Chucky, baby.
What's up? What y'all doing?
Somebody said squirrel.
Yeah.
My clocks are right twice a day.
I thought people like set alarm clocks to go to bed, not to wake up. Or I mean, to wake up, not to go to bed. But okay, it's good. Man.
Because he's busy all the time, writing affidavits and pissing in judges.
No,
pissing in
I
judges'
swear,
Cheerios.
Monty, baby, I'm blissfully unaware. I did not
Right.
understand. I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
No,
not
that's
at
all right.
Wow.
Devil Dog goes through a box of pins about every week and a half.
He's dumb.
Probably sometimes a little bit sooner than that if he's really burning literally the midnight oil.
Man, whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, I buy legal size paper by the skid.
Oh, speaking of, I went. Okay, so a friend of mine recently just opened up a bar in memory of her son. That he's part of the 22 a day. Okay, I'll just say that.
I don't even know what that means, Monty, baby. I don't know what that means.
22 a day. 22 a day. There's veterans that take their lives.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. All right. No. I don't. Yeah.
So one of the patrons donated one of their father's caskets, the flag, and it's a real big,
Right.
yeah. And I looked at it she has it hanging right in the front inside, and I'm like, yep, that's a regulation one.
Yeah, Title IV.
Yep.
Want to see something cool?
Distinguished Flying Cross, huh? Is that your
World War
dad's?
II. It was my dad. Some other things in here, but that's the actual unit.
Hold
Right
on.
on.
Oh, okay.
Was he
He was a
in the
fighter pilot.
Navy?
That was
Yeah, a lot
cool.
of people might say dumb shit about me and everything, but my old man was a badass. You know?
Now was he in the Navy or was he in the Army Corps?
He was in the Army Air Corps, which was before
Right.
the Air Force.
Right. Yeah.
He was a P-47 fighter bomber pilot. Yeah. So they had multi-missions. You know, they did get in dogfights and everything, but really their main mission was just to go out and then blow, like the A-10 is now, which is the new Thunderbolt. They go out and they support ground forces. They blow up tanks. They blow up trains. They blow up enemy, all that shit. They're ground. Yeah, this is, I mean, for real. This is the real shit.
I tend to like the P-51.
The P-50, yes, everybody did. See, my dad was in like the plane that a lot of people didn't want to fly anymore because it was a jug. The P-51 came along and it was more like a British Spitfire and everything. It was more agile and, a kick-ass fighter, but it wasn't a bomber. And the one that my dad flew was a fighter in a bomber. So they didn't really get the, I guess, the accolades of the P-51 guys. So there you go. But yeah, he flew P-51 sometimes. He'd flown a P-51 too, that's for sure. But he was a P-47 fighter bomber. Anyway.
I think the P-51 had the Rolls-Royce engine in it, I think.
It did. It had an inline Rolls-Royce engine. Yeah. But the cool thing about the P-47 was they had a twin rotary engine. You know what I'm talking about. It was a rotary. And it was air-cooled. It didn't have to have water-cooled. And you could actually get a hit or two and knock out actually a cylinder or two in the P-47, and a damn plane would still get you home. The rest of the shit was keep on working, Where a P-51, they had the what'd you say it was Rolls Royce? Yeah, like a Spitfire, like a British Spitfire, inline, 12-cylinder. One hit, you're going down, man. Where the rotary would keep on going. And it was air cooled. You didn't have to worry about all that dumb shit. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to keep talking. I know a little bit about this. I apologize.
All good.
How you doing, Shane?
I don't know. No one's told me and I ain't listening.
How's the storms where you're at?
Tonight there's nothing here. Tomorrow I think we're going to have some wicked ones. I think we're supposed to have a couple times this week. We're supposed to have some wicked storms.
Yeah, it was just doing thunder and lightning earlier and a little bit more rain.
Yeah, there's not much going on right now. I thought we was going to get some tonight. Last night we got a little bit of moisture, but wasn't nothing but a little bit of moisture, but which we need. We need it. We haven't had, we didn't get shit all winter, so I think we might have got 4 inches of snow. And it takes a foot of snow to make 1 inch of rain.
Yep.
And I don't think we got 4. We might have got 6 inches of snow all winter. So yeah, we're a little lacking out here. But yeah, it was. So yeah, we've had a couple nights of rain. One night, what was that? That was right. 2 nights ago, 3 nights ago. Yeah, 2 or 3 nights ago, we got. Boy, it come down. It was a turd floater. It could have floated your truck off if it wasn't, on solid ground.
I think that. I think that was the same system that rolled through here, and it was rolling thunder and lightning, and it was shaking the house, everything. It
Oh
was
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. I heard that, and man, I slept like a baby. The more thunder and lightning and crap I hear, the better I sleep. I'll wake up to it, roll over, and just smile and go right back to sleep.
I think this
I've
winter
never
we
been
might.
scared of crap.
There was one time we had about 6 inches, and then we had a couple 4 inches. So we might have had about a total accumulation this winter of maybe about a foot of snow. So
Yeah, I don't think we ever
You're
got
heading. Sorry.
what, Bonnie.
I said, oh, we're heading to Chuck's.
Wow, I was looking at somebody ran a damn mobile home into a bridge in California, and they kept driving, scattered debris everywhere. They're hunting for the driver.
oh,
Oh my goodness.
That's probably not a good deal.
I'd be pissed if I was the one buying the home. That's another 3 months to wait now.
There's no way you could rip the top of that off and not feel it.
Right?
I imagine some of the homeless was right there watching that, and he was like, "There goes a perfectly good home."
Yeah, they're supposed
Hey,
to
we got a
have,
roof over our heads now.
they're supposed to have a flag in front and back, so somebody's seen it. They're probably like, "Oh shit."
Yep. Well, and it went under an overpass and it ripped it off. Is that what you said?
Yeah, it
So
hit
the overpass has the height limit on it. But I saw that happen on 1604 with a rig. They just so it closed down 1604 completely, totally, because a rig hit that underpass and it ripped the top off.
The big rig crash. It's an overpass in Sun Valley. Let's go.
Looks to me like it tore the damn bridge up too. With big chunks missing out of it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Crazy.
I just popped up to. I wasn't asleep yet, so I thought I hadn't shut my computer down, so I thought I'd pop up and say hi and tell D-Dog to go get a Pop-Tart.
I'm glad you came back.
I'm pretty well done eating today.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I understand that.
Yeah, I'm not going to stay on much longer. It's been 4 hours already.
Yeah, I know. You're getting a bad
Time
habit about
flies.
Bonnie. It's 6 hours one night. We was up to what, 3 last night? Yeah, you're getting a bad habit about that. It's getting a little out of hand.
Really?
You need some sleep.
It's because I'm a night owl, and all these other night owls come and join me, and we just talk.
Shane said you need a better hobby other than squirrel hunting.
That ain't no kidding. We're gonna quit GG hunting. The squirrels are elusive.
Yeah, she left early too.
Yeah, she did. She was here and gone. That's probably for the best. She's elusive too. She's one of them little squirrels that she's one of them ones you really want to shoot.
No. Yeah.
Is it a flying squirrel?
Man, I want to tell you, she's elusive as hell. She's almost like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Squirrel or something. She's elusive as hell.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Squirrel. I like that.
Yeah, she's elusive as hell.
Wow. Private firm contractors. Okay, what are they? I don't know. Reliance.
Fusion GPS, Elias,
Yeah,
Copy, GT Personal, yep.
All government.
Germ is just letting out little breadcrumbs from here to there to there. and all we can do is hope that somehow something's going to connect. And but
Well, the
man,
breadcrumbs are getting thicker.
they are, but
I've got a good question for y'all. I wonder how many people are going to get arrested at that stuff going at Supreme Court with that protest out there.
Just the conservatives that don't cause any trouble.
I figure they might arrest the justice that they're mad at.
I try to never get my hopes up. And I've said this before. You see guys like Trey Gowdy, who I hate, who come on, and try to boost everybody up like, yeah, they've done this wrong, and we're gonna get them. And the guy never did anything. The guy never did anything. Republicans that talk a load of shit need to, when they get reelected, to do a lot of shit. And that's all I'm going to say about it. I'm tired of hearing a bunch of shit talk and nothing happens.
Yorga, are you in California?
No.
I will be
Other
in a
direction.
couple of months, but not right now.
Oh,
I'm going out there to visit a friend. But anyway, no.
I'm sorry.
He's more on the East Coast.
Wow.
Oh, I'm an East Coast guy. Yeah, I'm an East Coast guy. Yeah.
For some reason, I just assumed close to Hollywood and I'm sorry for assuming that. It just.
He's
No,
in his,
you're very perceptive because that's my second home. Is West Hollywood. I do love West Hollywood.
he's in the state where the very first battle of the Civil War was fought.
I am, but I do
The
love
state of
going to West.
confusion.
I love Hollywood. But for like 4 days, and then I got to get out. I do it like once a year.
Whoa, shit! Here it is.
We got two Shanes.
Crap.
That's okay.
It's hard enough dealing with one.
Whoa.
It's fine.
He's been having internet issues today.
Who has?
Well, it's all the cookies he has from Pornhub.
Yeah, that's what it is. No, my internet sucks, man. PTCI, and they always send out all these commercials all over the internet. If you're tired of being dropped by your internet connection, come to us. We don't do that.
Yeah.
It's the only one I have, and they drop me more than anybody else. I'm like, I'd almost rather go digital or something. I mean, it's just crazy.
I like the
This
one
crap
when I'm
is-
trying to watch a YouTube video, like about, I don't know, Bigfoot or something, and all of a sudden this thing comes up and goes, get rid of all pop-ups right now. And I'm like,
And it's
you're
popping
a
up.
fucking pop-up, you fuck. You know?
Yeah, my son-in-law told me earlier when he got here, he said he found out for his exercise, he's got one of them smartwatches. He said if he watches YouPorn for a half hour, that he runs 19 miles.
It just kills me. It's like,
What?
that pop-up
But-
comes up and goes, get rid of all pop-ups. Just click right here. And I'm like, you're a fucking pop-up, you fuck.
That's like the other day on one of those Facebook stories. My buddy, he's taking a picture of him and his sons at this restaurant. His two sons are on the cell phones, and he puts up their damn cell phones. I'm like, but yet you're taking a picture with your cell phone. It's kind of redundant.
Everything is gone freaking tits up. Everything. Everything is going tits up.
Welcome to the interweb.
Like that picture said, when I was 6 years old, I was licking rocks and eating dirt, and you'd show these kids 6 years old with cell phones playing games.
Man,
We even had
pet rocks.
creek. We had a creek. We had sticks for swords, and we had rocks to throw at people and shit.
We even used the
We had
sticks
a
as guns
creek.
too.
Yeah, wow.
Yes. And you build forts out of anything laying around, and
Especially
You know
the
how
old
evil-
hot
you
water
know how
tank
evil-
boxes.
it was my gang was so evil. We were so evil. We didn't build a fort. We just went and tore down everybody else's forts in the middle of the night.
You
And
know
it was satisfying. And
that
we were like,
kind of
I don't
goes
know,
in
we were too lame to build a fort or something. We just tore everybody else's down in the middle of the night. Now, hey, they were like, we're like, fuck you. You can't tear down some shit we never built, you bastard.
And my 8-year-old grandson started himself a YouTube account, and he's uploading Talking Tom videos of him getting Talking Tom to say stuff, and he argues with him. I'm like, and there's people on there that can't figure out how to even start one, and they got an autistic 8-year-old that's doing it. And he said he gets like 100 likes a day.
Holy cow!
That's beautiful. That's
Hey
freaking
Shane,
beautiful.
I looked up your big little town the other day on this map, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, you're a little bit out further than Dodge City, so you're over 6 or 8 hours away from me.
Yeah. I'm down here in the, they call this no man's land.
Yep.
There's a reason.
Later, D-Dog.
Night, D-Dog.
See you, D-Dog.
Yeah, he had a meeting. Yeah, I thought you...
He called it when I left the other day. That's one of them, fuck y'all, I'm gone.
Well,
Yeah,
he don't screw around. He just drops out.
Yeah, when he's got a Zoom meeting, he's got to go.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought you was at least a little bit over 4.5 to 5.5 hours away from me, but then I've recalculated it up, and I'm like, oh, you're a little bit further.
Yeah. I'm out here in the Panhandle, man. I'm out here in the armpit of Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Oklahoma had junk, he's at almost the middle ways of it.
I did tell you, I am the armpit of Oklahoma, and if you look up the Oklahoma Panhandle, that's where I'm at. You'll find it. Like I said, I put that out there. I ain't scared.
I don't know why they didn't make that part of Texas.
People coming. Do what, Chuck?
I don't know why they didn't make that part of Texas or give the Panhandle of Texas to Oklahoma.
Right.
Well, they talked about letting Oklahoma have the Panhandle of Texas.
Y'all can
Then
have
we
it.
have the whole block. And it's like Oklahoma's like, we don't want that. We don't want that crap. And they should have done it, because I want to tell you, we're all right here together. We're all friends and family. I mean, I can go 25 miles south to be in Texas. I can go 20 miles north and be in Kansas. I'm right out here in the middle of all of it.
Well, it's a little bit further than 25 miles to New Mexico, though, isn't it?
About double, about 50 or 60, ain't it, Shane?
No, it's 120 miles from me to New Mexico.
Oh, a little bit more further than what I thought.
What's the state?
Well, because I'm in the armpit. I'm in the armpit. So, I've got to go across 2 more counties to get there. Texas County and then Cimarron County.
Yeah.
And then I can be there. And I'll be in Clayton, New Mexico. That's 120 miles. But yeah, I can be in Colorado, and I can be in South Colorado in 4 hours. I can be in Texas in 20 minutes. I can be in Kansas in 20 minutes. Yeah, I can be a lot of places pretty quick.
Devil dog.
Yeah, maybe the butt crack of Oklahoma, but no, it looks like an armpit. You're calling it a panhandle, which they call this. It looks like your arm's sticking out. We're right in the armpit. We're right in the crotch of that damn thing.
It's still desert.
The Panhandle, you
It's
say?
called no man's land for a reason. We do have sand hills. We use, we take 4-wheelers out there. We do all that kind of crap. But yes, we do have sand dunes and all that crap. So yes, we are in the desert.
You say you have 4-wheelers. Can you define and all that other crap, please, sir?
Do what?
4-wheelers and all that other crap. What's the other crap?
See, she got it.
Well, I mean, we take our trucks out there. We take all kinds.
Sand buggies.
Hell, motorcycles, you name it.
No, you don't have to go that far. It was a joke, man. I'm sorry. I understand full realism.
No, you're good. You're all good.
I'm sorry.
I
I
didn't
love
think-
two-cycle shit, man. I love two-cycle shit.
Well, mine was a 660, and it was a Raptor, so it was a four-cycle.
Yeah, that's way better than what I'm used to. Yeah.
Boy, I'm gonna tell you, it was a big.
Excuse me.
Had the widen rear end, had the widen front end, and been jetted. It had the, I mean, everything was done to it, and a lot of that. Well, they spent like $6-8 grand on it, fixing it up
Dang.
after it'd been wrecked. And I want to tell you, I bought it cheap, and I want to tell you, this thing was a beast. When I went off the top of that hill and found out there was no bottom of that hill, I just giggled because I knew I was going to die.
I've done that before.
or
It's like,
something.
uh-oh.
Yeah, I just giggled. Because I thought, okay, I'm going to die. But man, it landed like it was on air.
But dude,
I'm like, that was
like-
fun. I'm going to do that again.
can I say
kinda like
something
the-
real quick? When I used to do that shit, and I'm still a small person. I'm still 150 to 170 pounds, depending on how goofy I'm getting. But I could get on a 125, either Yamaha or Suzuki YZ or RM was the other Suzuki. You know what I'm talking about? And then fly off of a cliff and then just go, oh shit. You know, just like what you said, it's like, I'm going to die.
So
I can-
Shane,
I just giggled. because
Well-
there was nothing else I could do.
did you hold up a sign like Wile E. Coyote? Whoops.
No, but I wanted to. Trust me. When I went off that hill, I didn't realize that the wind had blowed it. Because
I've
these
done
sand
that
hills out
before.
here, they
What I was
blow
trying
around.
to tell you is I would be on a 100 or a 125, maybe at the most, man. A 250, oh hell no, not with me. I would have gone to the moon on a 250, man. Fuck.
Yeah, I rode
I'd
a
be like,
500.
I need Neil Armstrong to come rescue my ass because I'm on the moon.
Now, when I went off that hill, and like I said, the sand hills blow around during the seasons. During the summer, they blow north. During the winter, they blow south. And then they get, when there's snow and stuff, they cap and the sand gets real hard. But no, when I went off that damn thing, it was first of spring. And I didn't realize it. And I'd been over it just, a couple months before that in the fall. And now this is spring. So they had changed. And when I went over that, I went the same way I did the first time. And there was no hill there to go down.
Huh.
All I could do was just giggle and go,
Yeah,
I'm going to die.
yeah, you launch and then there's no like ramp to land on.
Yeah, there's nothing downhill. Then when they come back, I come back, and I guarantee this: people took pictures of me coming back
You're
up
going,
the hill.
oh shit.
Oh yeah. When people see me coming back up it, and I hit the top of it, and all they see is this something launch up into the air, and it was me in a 4-wheeler. And I mean, we launch. And they're like, they start taking pictures. I got pictures of me doing that. And I'm like, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. But I hit the downslope on the other side. Thank God I was on the downslope coming down. Because, man. And they thought, man, you are a psycho. What are you? And I said, I was scared shitless is what I was.
I had
All I
one.
was.
I was on a YZ 125, which is
I sent y'all something in private.
okay. I'm sorry, but a
No.
Screamer YZ125 is, and I'm a small person, so this is like the fastest thing in the world. And I was on a trail I didn't know. And it went up like this, and for whatever reason, I don't know if it was my grandma or what was going. Gary, stop! And I just went, "Woo," stop the whole bike, and there was this giant cliff. I mean, I would have launched like Evil Knievel over this thing. It was probably would have gone around the whole fucking world before it came back. And somehow or other, I stopped it, and it scared the shit out of me. And if you remember, those things had that power band thing. I don't even know. I don't even understand how that works. But you get in like fourth gear, and then something that would hit you like a donkey was kicking you in the you know what I'm talking about. And
Oh
you'd be
yeah, I know what a power band is. That's
twice
the
as fast as you were before, and it was scary.
oh,
Oh
absolutely.
my God, that shit was scary. I'll shut up, but really, you guys tell me about
Maybe Shane or Yorga can answer that.
what's that?
What's that?
Private chat.
No, but it was like another gear or something. I don't know how that power band thing worked, but I was always on the verge of going too fast, faster than I want to go, and all of a sudden I was twice as fast than what I was. Does that make sense? We should call it power
Yep.
band. It's Yamaha.
I know what a power band is. Well, I had them on. I've had them on most of my Kawasaki's too.
Okay,
So I was a
well,
big Kawasaki.
that's a good topic for a conversation because I never understood how that shit worked.
Basically, that's top end of your RPMs before it overruns and starts messing.
Yeah,
shit
you
up.
have to hit. You have to hit a certain RPM before it'll kick in, and once it kicks
Yes, and then it's
in, that
too much.
thing will go ape shit crazy on you.
It's where your cam is making the most. It's where your cam is making the most power in between those, the before and after during that section.
Is that how it works?
Yep. Once you pass that up, that's when you can frag everything too.
Yeah.
But I never knew when it was going to kick in. That was the thing that got me.
What's you on there, Bonnie? A spider?
I was always going faster than I wanted to go. And
that's awesome.
Pow! I was going twice as fast as I wanted to go.
It's my mama's. She's 81 years old.
Yeah, they got the spiders and they got T-Rexes also.
What's your mama's phone number, baby?
Not for you.
Bonnie, me and you need to go for a ride on that.
Anybody but you, baby.
Bonnie,
Man, that would be a good country song. Anybody but you, baby.
Only if I'm driving, Shane.
That's perfect. I'd love to be behind.
She doesn't want to go over no sand dune.
Yeah, no.
I just
Bonnie,
like to be behind her on that.
We need to get Bonnie some Road Warrior leathers when she goes towards Shane.
Get her some assless chaps.
You're opening a can of worms.
What?
He said assless chaps.
No, I
Not
didn't.
just chaps. Not just chaps. Assless chaps.
I have never seen chaps with an ass in them anyway. So
You ain't seen many people in them.
Talking about.
So yes, I would be behind you, Bonnie.
Did I mention I have chaps?
Well, with that note,
is it time to close up?
Love y'all. Bonnie, thanks for having me up on
this channel now.
Oh, I'm gonna see my.
She started that. She started it. I didn't. I just said exactly what.
Oh, that's funny.
I pictured.
Good seeing y'all. Much love. God bless. And kind of like what I said on my. I went live before Z-Man today, just for a few minutes before. And I know it seems like everybody's starting to lose hope and this and that. We just got to keep the faith. You know.
Yes.
I know. I've even experienced the starting to lose hope and everything. Just everybody experiences it. So just got to keep
Yep.
our chins up and keep our faith.
You're
Yep.
right, Monty. You're right, Monty.
Yeah, even the latest runner of the Federal Reserve is talking about it, the imminency of a recession. So
Yep.
But all right, I'm gonna
All right.
have to prove it.
Later, y'all.
Take care, Monty.
Later, Mom.
See you
Later,
later,
Shane.
bud.
Chuck. Yorga. Chat.
Love you
Good
all.
to see you.
Love you
All right,
all.
love you
all.
Love you. I love you.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I told Bonnie what I'm doing here. I'm making barbecue chicken and them basically cubed up potatoes with the skin on them, cooking them with garlic, onions, butter, salt, and pepper, baking them.
Tonight?
Yeah,
Damn. That's
I
awful
just
late
pulled
to
the
be doing
chicken.
that, isn't it?
I pulled the chicken out and barbecued. It's been out for about an hour. But I was just finishing up. I was going to do it earlier, but I had a house full.
Nah. Mama's getting home here in a little bit, huh?
Yeah, she'll be in about 6.5 hours.
Oh, shit. Why in the hell did you cook it so early then?
Well, that started. She was still here, but I cooked the chicken slow, so it should melt off the bone.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna show y'all because y'all are making fun of me and acting like I don't know what I'm talking about.
Ain't nobody making fun of you, girl. I ain't anyway.
No, I
Well,
mean
you
not
gotta show-
really making fun of me. Just
What you going to show us your assless chaps?
sort of making fun of me. There's no butt in those. Well, I mean, there's a butt in them because somebody's wearing them, but I mean, never mind.
D-Dog says, Chuck, did you choke your chicken?
No, I salted my rooster.
You assaulted your rooster.
Change them words around a little bit.
You assaulted your rooster. Yeah, Bonnie, if you don't wear breeches under them chaps, those would look pretty good.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, good Lord. Yeah, that's not what you would say. Not at first.
Okay. I'm going to call it a night.
All right, good night, y'all.
Love you, Chuck. Thanks for coming up.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Love y'all. Bye.
Good night, everybody in chat. Thank y'all. Don't give up. We're all here together. Love y'all. God bless you. Good night.